good at this. Let me see if I can find it. On here. All right. Think we're going. We got the stream. We got all that good jazz. All right.
All right.
Let's check it out. Hand me the box, would you?
This is cool. Oh, it's got a cat on there.
I know, right? It's, Freud hanging out there.
This box is raised.
Yeah, it's got that. It's the same thing as Inferno. It's got that.
Foil and
yeah. There's so much foil stuff on here. Everybody, thanks for joining a live stream of Unconscious Mind. This is Board Boy Rob with Board Boy Jeremy.
Hello.
I got this all figured out last night, and I was trying to figure out these. This company did a really good job. I couldn't even tell the difference between these pieces, but I guess the coloring was just a little bit off, so they included these factory replacements.
Huh.
So as I go through here, we'll fix those.
They're sparkly.
Yeah, I couldn't. When I was looking in the bag and looking at the actual components, they looked the same to me. But then I went online on BGG and looked, and that's kind of what they said. So then these are extra components because I got the upgraded ones.
This guy's a nice beard.
I'm gonna play blue. I don't know who this guy is. Might be Carl Jung or something.
I'll take orange.
Orange. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these little prints.
Michael. There you are.
He's in. just where he thinks he can get away with staying on the table.
He's just under the camera over there.
Yeah, you can see his little.
Oh wait, no, you can see his head.
Yeah, you can see his little paw. He's in there. All right. Well, here's a bunch of icons.
Oh my.
I can't imagine. I don't think the iconography is that bad. Like I said, though, I wish they would have done a little, like a fold-up booklet.
Case study client effects.
Also, I don't know what this little mat is for. So, let's start off with... Alright, so I think this is pretty much all the nightmare stuff, so I don't even think I need to open that box. Since we're not going to mess with that.
Expansion.
Yeah.
Nightmares instead of just dreams.
Yeah, you're fixing the nightmares. So, alright, you're going to need one of these sweet little wheels, yep. And then we're going to need these. I guess just grab your player color. If you're orange, that's you. And then I don't know, if you want to just grab out the colors of our stuff. And then this kind of has a little upgrade box to it, so we'll use these. I think there's actual liquid in here.
That's bonkers.
There you go. There's your orange one.
Oh wait, no, I think it's solid.
Think so? There's your little...
Let's pull this cork out and find out.
That's like, I glued my corks in for my father's work. All the little vials that came with that, I put different things in there. Alright, the rest of this stuff... Are we going to try to play with the pets? I think we should.
Yeah.
I'm going to just take I'm just going to take the pets of our color. We'll figure that out. I don't think that the pets are going to add too much extra difficulty to the game. Plus, we could use the pets. Alright, sort the 24 district colors. Okay, that's... I think we're going to just need these out here. So these little...
These look like they're player pieces mostly. It
Yeah.
looks the same.
I know, but
It's
I'll just replace them with what they've got in there. And then, I guess this guy, like they made, I can
that's slightly different color.
yeah, I could tell this guy's a little darker, so we'll switch him out.
Do blue?
Yeah. Okay, where, the question is, oh, they're all underneath here. The insert turned out pretty good. It took a little while to figure out where everything goes and all that
Must
jazz.
get one of these big orange guys.
Yep. Oh, this one feels like it's off. Are they all kind of like wonky? No. This one's just like
Oh, it's like
jacked up.
misshapen.
Alright, and then I'll let you also, those need sorted by color.
Alright.
Those are the district tokens. Setting aside the 3 with the reputation point, so there's 3. There must be a purple one with a reputation point. Maybe I'll keep those separate.
Alright, there's all your guys there.
Oh, it's slightly different color. So yeah, we'll set these aside. Then you just sort these by color, and then stack each set of tokens on their corresponding spaces in the middle of the city map. Then place the set-aside tokens onto their matching stacks with their reputation point side face up. What? They just go here. I think we just stack them there, and then
They don't have a face up or down, it looks like.
then place the set-aside tokens onto their matching stacks. This is a really weird paragraph. Okay, we sorted them. Setting aside the 3 with the reputation, we did that. Stack each set of tokens on their corresponding space in the middle. Then place the set-aside tokens... Oh.
On top?
Whatever, just put the matching colored one on top. Like that. That's a long paragraph for something that shouldn't be that confusing. Place Freud's marker on the 1. I think they gave us a little special Freud marker.
Ooh.
Gather the 6 location goal tiles showing colored location flags.
Oh, that's nice.
And randomly select 1. Place the Freud figure on the city map location, matching the selected tiles. Tang. Alright, what's
I
a
wonder
little...
what that says.
I don't know. What's a location goal tile? Oh, that's these squares.
These colors are pretty close here.
Yeah, I kind of thought so too.
These purple and brown or whatever it is.
Okay, I have 7 of these actually. These are the location goal tiles, right?
Oh, these are shiny. These light bulbs are shiny.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, there's 7. The components list 7. This says gather the 6 location goal tiles showing colored location tags.
They're lighting up. I think there's real electricity.
Oh.
Real electricity in these.
Right? Okay, it means these 6. Randomly select 1. Place the Freud figure onto the city map. Okay, so we're going to put Freud on double green. Double green book. So I guess Freud's going to hang out there. Arrange the 7... Okay. So then these... The order doesn't matter. They just go set out there. Set up the meeting table. This box is on top of it. Set up the meeting table with the following adjustments for the number of players. When playing with fewer than players, reduce the number. Okay. So, in a 2-player game, we need to block every idea space in the rightmost and leftmost columns. So,
Oh, down there.
yeah, so grab some ideas
Different color.
out of the ones we're not using and just block. I guess we're blocking all of those.
Oh, is this what you were saying? You got the
Yeah.
the meeple or the...
Yeah, I think the meeples are
mini?
cool
I
too.
like the meeple.
So are the animals. I've got animal meeples that are the same.
I like this guy better, though. I should have been this guy. He's got an umbrella.
Yeah, right. Block every... Okay. So we're doing that. Then we're going to take a number of random notebook tiles according to the chart. 2 players.
Which ones are we blocking?
We're blocking all of these. Yeah. And then... I know these are already pretty random, so... 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Next, prepare the notebook tiles. Shuffle level 1 and 2 separately. Okay, so we got these.
Oh, look, every one of these has a different pattern on it.
Oh,
It's
nice.
kind of interesting.
There's that, there's that. So there's the 1s, there's the 2s. Next, prepare the notebook tiles. Michael, leave the mat alone. He knows. Alright. Shuffle the level 1 and 2 tiles separately and form 2 stacks from their with their main action sides face up. So the main action side is the side without the banner. So they just need to be like that. And then they go... How come they don't explain that? I mean, there's a lot of extra stuff. So, place the level 1 stack onto the meeting table's upper left. Okay. So it says, place the level 1 stack onto the meeting table's upper left tile space. I think what we need to do is do this so the board, this matches the board. Because I kind of had that upside down. And then we need to block off these as well.
Okay.
So I think it says to put okay, so I do this, this, and this. Place the level 2 stack onto the tile space below the level 1 stack and fill the 2 spaces. Okay. So these all just happen right now.
I'll have to use some pink ones here, too.
Yeah. Okay. Did it.
Blocked.
So that's the meeting table. Now we need to create the dream displays. Create the client and dream displays by following. Shuffle the routine client deck and place it face down in the area above the city map. Let's see. Let's do this. Move this down just a little bit.
Oh, we got to fit
And
more.
then, yeah, and then we can maybe move. Let's move this down just a little bit. And then we might be able to put the cards over there. All right, Michael.
He said, you moved me.
Right. I think I'm just gonna touch this thing. So, the routine client deck. All right, I gotta find these. So, they were gonna need, if we're gonna play with the shiny
Are
ones.
those cards shiny, too?
Yeah, if we're gonna play with the shiny ones, we need this. Let's.
Shiny cards.
Yeah. I think this is a module we don't need. So I'm gonna put that back. But I think we're gonna need those over there. We're gonna need that over there. And then
Swimming with jellyfish here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
jellyfish scare me. Oh, this guy's flying.
Right.
I like flying dreams.
All right. So I think we need these things. This is the routine client deck. So we can mix that up.
Mix this, alright.
Then you're going to draw 2 routine clients and arrange them in a face-up row to the right of the deck. So just right up here, we can do the deck and have 2. And then shuffle the case study client deck. And then next to that, we're going to have 2 more cards. Like so. Like that. Yeah, 1 more of those. Then shuffle the grief layer deck, which is these in here.
Grief layer.
And put it inside the dispenser box and set the box to the left of the routine client deck. Then draw and place 1 grief layer.
Some stickers in there.
Oh. It was in here?
Yeah.
I don't know what these are for. Carl, Alfred, Sabina.
These are like see-through.
Yeah, I peeled off all the plastic on that. Alright, well I guess I'll keep this to the side and figure out where I'm supposed to put those stickers. Anyway, you shuffle it, put it back into the box, and set the box to the left. Then draw and place 1 grief layer on top of each of the 4 face-up clients in the display.
Oh.
So we'll put them up there, and then that little red red line will go through that card there. Then we need to shuffle the latent dream deck, which is the lady swimming with the jellyfish. Place it face down in the area above. And the manifest
So
dream.
you think like this?
Place it face down in the...
No, probably the colored side up.
Yep, that's right. And then let's go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna, I don't know. These have got to go over here somewhere. It's going to be off camera, but there's that. And then this one will go right here. And then next to that, we need 4 of them face up.
Oh, they got to draw them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not going to fit.
Okay, then create a research card deck. Shuffle the research card deck and place it face down. That's these.
4 of each of these? Whoa!
No, just 4 of those.
4 of what?
Just 4 of the flying man.
Oh, just the flying man.
Yeah, those are manifest dreams, it says. Alright, that's all extra stuff.
These are shiny.
Right? Shuffle the research deck and place it
Playing
face
in a
down.
field with a baby.
Not entirely sure. I wonder if that's what this is supposed to be, and then 2 cards right here. I'm just gonna guess because there's more room on this play mat.
Oh, these are all shiny.
Those are research cards. Now we need to do the treaties tiles. I think we're about done with this box. Create a treaties tile display by sorting the sizes. To save table space, you may layer the tiles in each stack so only 1 volume, color, and location tag icon are visible at the bottom. The order in which you stack the treatise tile does not affect gameplay. They are all available, not just the topmost ones. And then we got a supply of the bright idea tokens over there.
Yep.
And then we'll be on to player setup. So it looks like it's weird that they only have room for 2 of those. But it looks like to me this is what they're doing for this. Just to show you, so you can see the symbols underneath there. And then the same with this. But then I don't know why there's not a spot. Oh, check this out. I think that goes like that.
Ah. Look, I pulled the cork out. It just slips right off.
Sorry, Michael.
It's solid in there.
All right, buddy. We're gonna move you. All right. Got Michael hair going on. All right. So, let's go ahead and do this real quick, and I'll put the extra ones in here. Also, you only need, I don't think we need these because we have these fancier ones.
Oh my goodness, Michael. No.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's supposed to replace these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Michael's gonna make us play fetch now that you kicked him out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Then we're gonna replace that guy with that guy.
Let's see.
And then do you want to get me the... Actually, I don't think I even need this because this is already in here. I have the other one. Do you want to... Oh, and then I don't need these hearts either because I have the upgraded hearts. Give me the red one of... I'll swap the red one of that out for this.
From here?
Yeah.
Oh, the fixed piece?
Yeah. There. I mean, if they sent it to me, I might as well do it.
I don't see what's different.
I mean, I didn't either when I did it.
It's the same.
All right, so then, player setup. Place the player board and the insight dial. So I'm going to try to make this as visible as possible.
You can move this up a tad.
Yeah, you don't need to see the outside of that art, do you? I could probably even keep going there. That way you guys can at least see a player board.
So you each get this big wheel thing?
Yep.
Oh, there's a spot on here for, I'm going to call it tea, because I like tea.
It's coffee.
Oh,
Sorry to burst your
I
bubble.
don't like coffee.
Well,
That's a teacup.
it can be tea. I mean, I feel like I might be wrong, but they're very similar cups probably. I'm going to get a lot of hate mail for all you coffee drinkers and tea drinkers out
See, I
there.
think coffee mugs are like thicker.
I don't think I need that guy
Okay.
because I'm going to use my other dude.
You're going to use your mini?
Place the player board, insight dial, and office board in your player area. Boom, boom. My player board is here. Here's the extra ones that can go back with that stuff. Okay. I did it. You can't see my little patient. Man. Let me see if I can't just zoom out a little bit. I know it's going to be a little harder to see, but...
This isn't your normal mouse, Michael. This is a squirrel.
No, he lost it.
He lost his mouse?
I mean, he's got a bunch of them. They're all over the place, but...
This is a flying squirrel.
Right? Yeah, see, the zoom just doesn't work in the streaming software. I come out to this thing, though. I think I almost need to, like, deactivate it and then Oh yeah, see, now the zoom's working.
There we go.
But I want to go this way. Oh, there you can see much more on that.
There's the squirrel.
Yeah. All right, let's just. I'm gonna zoom all the way out.
Michael just messed up our piles here.
All right, let's reactivate this and see if it keeps it. And it's still gone. I really don't like OBS. It does weird stuff. Oh no, now it won't come back.
Uh-oh.
Well, let me close the other software.
Yeah? I know. You don't like this game, Michael? Oh, you do? Look at these light bulbs.
We're back. There we go.
It's working again?
Yeah. Don't like that.
Doesn't look like it's zoomed out though. Michael's about ready to roll on my player board here. You're messing everything up, Michael.
Oh no.
There you go. There you go.
All right. Now we're back.
Alright, just stay like that, Michael. Don't move.
He just needs to get off the table.
You put him down and he comes right back.
There we go. All right. We're back now, and I think I'm not sure if we're back to the exact spot we were in book 4. No, we gained some because you can see all the cards
Yeah,
up
you
there
can see
now,
those
right?
now.
All right, I think we gained a little bit. So I'm just trying to show this thing, which I can't. So I don't know what the oh.
Oh, that's for this stuff.
Yep, I'm not
We'll
worried.
do that.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't mind setting that up.
Okay. Then I guess, there's where this extra piece comes in. So we can move all those up one space, if that makes sense. Come on, buddy. Go get it. All right, yeah, and see, I gained even more room here. I think I can go even farther with that thing. So I can really get my player board up in there. So I could try to show this. Okay. On your player board, place your ink pot in the top space. Zoot.
And pot and
Heart-shaped box marker on the 0 space. That's this thing.
heart-shaped. Oh,
coffee marker on the 4 space of the coffee track.
This big orange cube is a coffee marker?
Yep. 3 ideas in the designated spaces, 1 above each notebook column. So these are the, and they're double-sided too, which is nice because I think the idea of things can point in different directions. Mike's gonna keep putting a squirrel in this box while I throw it.
Idea marker.
3 ideas in the idea supply, which is this. You know, it's where you keep all your extra ideas in your idea supply. 6 player color insights in the designated spaces. That's these. So you're going to put your there we go. So those go there. Then on your inside dial, place 7 common insight in the center reserve. So we all have these clear ones which are your common insights. Then you have your player insights here. Then your score marker will go on the 0 space. The player who most recently made a Freudian slip the player who most recently made a Freudian slip becomes the starting player. Or you may choose by any other method. Or by any mother method?
It says mother?
Yeah, I wonder if that's a typo. Or
No, it's
that's a Freudian slip, right?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's clever.
Do you have an extra one of your color?
Goes here.
Oh, yeah. We
They
don't
received
use
this.
these things?
Yeah, those are something.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, Michael, I'm done.
Michael.
Sorry, man. Alright, this is the starting player marker. Then, place your reputation on the 0 space of the reputation track, stacked in reverse player order with the starting marker on top. This is your reputation marker. So I'm on top. So you'll put yours on the 1, and then I'll go there. And I think his. Actually, it shows them here, and it shows him here. Yeah, because he goes on 1, and then we go on the 0 space in reverse order. Then some players get it. You get an extra coffee for being second.
So go up to 5 coffee. Oh no, Michael!
Come on, man.
Michael!
I'm gonna have to lock you up if you're not gonna behave. I didn't see your toy. No, we're not playing. He doesn't usually jump right in the middle of the game like that.
No, he's fighting back. Oh no! Or stacks of
Yeah.
whatever these were again.
Okay, give each player a random office room card.
Office room. It's just like where my couch is at to talk to people.
I think so. We must get these. These are. Here, you take that one. I'll take this one.
This is just like a sideboard. This little guy is just like an extra board.
This is where you're gonna put your patients next to this thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not gonna quite have room to show the patient, but we'll make it work. Okay, did that. Now place your office room card into your secondary office room, the rightmost space below your office board. So it goes like this.
Yeah, okay.
Then your office room card blocks your secondary room until you remove your initial client's starting grief layer. Then you can have 2 patients. Draw routine client cards equal to the number of players plus 1 and place them face up. Then place a starting grief layer on top of each client. Return any unused starting grief layers to the box. Okay, so we need the routine clients,
That's these, isn't it?
which are the 10. Yeah, which is that one. So we need to get basically 3 of them.
Okay.
And then these are the starting grief cards that have this.
Oh, they're special.
They all have the same. They all have the same thing, so they're all the same. Look at that grief. All right. Then, in reverse order, complete a draft. You must draft a routine client and set. Oh wait. Did that. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Each player must draft a routine client and a set of dream cards. Complete all the following steps before me. So choose a routine client with a starting grief layer and place them into your primary office room, your leftmost space below your office board. I guess this all goes on the bottom, so maybe I just put it up here like this. Oh no, the dream cards go above it.
Oh, no. Okay.
Right? Man, this game's got some space going on.
Switch my wheel around.
Okay, so pick your client. I mean, I don't know.
I'll take this guy.
This guy got a lot of hearts. I'll take this one.
This guy's got like the Lion King going on.
So he's gonna go right there like that.
Okay.
Then draw a latent dream and place it face up onto the leftmost space above your primary office. So you're going to draw a latent dream, which is one of these.
Oh my goodness.
Then choose a manifest dream from the display, or draw one from the top of the dream deck and layer it over the latent dream, leaving the icons at the bottom visible. If you choose a face-up card, refill it. Look at that goblin, dude.
He's giant though.
Oh, yeah, he's a huge goblin, man.
Giant goblin guy.
So you just put
He's
that.
burning stuff down.
You just put that here,
Right there.
and then you can either pick one of these or just go off the top. Since we're just learning, I'm just gonna go off the top, I think.
Yeah, I want to see him. See more. Oh, is that Michael the cat?
You got a flying.
Oh, I thought
Fox,
this was your
maybe?
arm grabbing him and throwing him off.
Man, that guy.
These are dreams. You interpret them.
That's true. So that goes there. God, you need a lot of room. I have to pull this even farther down. Or I'm sorry, I needed one of these first. So they go like this.
Oh, under the.
Yeah, you draw your latent dream and then you choose a manifest and put it on the
So
top.
the flying man's on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, this card should be on the bottom. And then this card should be like that.
So the flying man's on the top.
So like this. So if you place the jellyfish card down first, that's what you're wanting to do. Okay. I feel like I grokked this entire game when I read the rulebook, and now that I've set it up, I don't understand anything at all. So, choose a face-up card. We did that. Place a therapy marker onto the therapy track above your client in the position equaling the sum of their therapy points. shown on your client and grief layer cards combined. If there's a victory point icon in the space where you place your therapy marker, merely score the number of points shown. Okay. So like this guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like this guy has 1. This guy has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in the 6th spot. So I guess I get a victory point. You also are going to get a victory point, I think.
Seems weird.
Because you're putting it on the. I mean, I think that just means they're harder to cure. Because you got to push this all the way over here to cure them.
So our starting guy is really hard to cure.
Place a therapy marker. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Then place your other therapy marker on the 0 position of the rightmost track. Because, well, you don't have one of those guys yet. After all players have drafted their clients and dreams, remove the starting grief layer from the remaining client, return to the box, then place this client card face down at the bottom of the routine client deck. Alright. In clockwise order, beginning with the starting player, each player must choose a starting notebook tile. Complete all of the following steps before proceeding to the next page. Take the 3 starting notebook tiles with the glyph matching your office room card. Oh, I need to get those.
Starting notebook tile.
I mean, oh yeah, this is... Sorry, Jeremy.
Oh.
As I knock those over again.
Oh. Yeah, this is kind of... Why do they have to be stacked up?
I don't know.
There's not even a front and back to them.
I wonder if I just keep those off to the side and just keep one of them in the middle. After all players have drafted their clients and dreams. Okay, we did that. Alright, I guess I need to come back into this box. What do I need? These.
What are these things? Looks like the news.
Okay. I guess you need to look at your glyph here. That's me. What's your glyph? B. So I need all the triangles and you need all the B's. There you go.
Alright.
Then it says, I do this first, it says, take the 3 starting notebook tiles with your glyph. Choose one to keep and return the others to the box. Yeah, I have no idea.
I want this one that gives me T.
Refer to the banner on the right side of the tile and then place your professor figure on the city of the map locate. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start here with Freud. Why not? I'm gonna take this green one.
I'm going to take this red one.
Okay.
So that means I start there?
Yeah. Okay. So then...
Looks like these are going to go in here or something, maybe?
Yeah.
At some point?
Those will, and then you'll get more of them
those.
from there. Yeah. So choose one to keep. Okay, refer to the banner, place your figure there. For each of the 4 inside icons, move a common insight from your insights dial reserved to the matching area of your dial. So, looks like I get a green. Looks like they're all starter. Purple, red. Like that.
So that's based on these?
Yup.
Alright.
Then,
I get 2 red,
for each of the...
green, and a purple.
Flip your starting notebook tile so its main effect side up, showing the side without the banner. Place it into any of your player board's leftmost notebook spaces. Okay. Flip your office room tile card to the side, showing the hat.
Oh, put it back to the hat.
Consider placing your starting notebook tile adjacent to its matching symbol.
Consider?
Oh, haha.
Consider.
Yes.
So you don't have to,
No.
but you should.
I mean, I'm gonna go with.
I'll consider it.
You're considering it.
I'll
All
do
right.
it. Oh, are you supposed to flip it over though?
Yes. Okay. Let's see if there's any
Got hot air balloons and a giant. Is that a cello? I don't know. Violin, maybe?
Yeah. Let's look here. I'm not playing with the gramophone module. Pets module.
Oh, the pets.
You may use pets without the Nightmare expansion, adding an emotional support animal.
Yeah.
Your pet allows you to treat clients more effectively and with nightmares dispel madness. Your pet gives you more tactile control of your ink pot. Place your pet tile and your player color to the left of your player board with the corresponding pet figure.
These are all different.
So yours
looks like a lab or a golden retriever or something.
Yeah, this
mine's
is me.
Mine's like a bulldog.
Yeah, you got like a Frenchie. Get down. Okay.
Another board I gotta have to sit over here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I guess it's.
We got room.
The art actually goes right here, but I guess mine's gonna go down below because.
Oh, it's supposed to go.
Yeah, it actually.
Oh yeah, it completes the picture.
Yeah. I like it.
I have room for that.
Place your pet tile in the player. Okay. If you're using the not nightmare, so we want to use the side without the little tentacle.
Yeah.
Hello. He loves saying hello. Okay. And I think your pet just kind of hangs out there.
Just sits on there.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, where did my sheet go? Here we go. I think I can teach the game from this printout thing I did. Whew.
Elevated insight.
Okay, so this is just kind of the basics of the game. All right, you know what? I will kind of go through the deal. So, we're going to play a series of rounds, and every round you get to do either state ideas, recall ideas, or treat clients. So you're going to be putting chat bubbles out or bringing them all back, or you can treat your clients on your board. Okay? Play continues until the Freud marker moves on to the little clock space on there. When that happens, we'll finish the round and play a final round. Then we'll do final scoring. The most points wins, claiming the title of Freud's most distinguished contemporary. For reference, you are Margaret Helferding.
Helferding?
Yeah, and I'm Carl Jung.
Carl Jung. Are these real people?
Yeah.
Probably.
Alfred Adler and Sabina Spielrein are the other two. Carl Jung I have.
Yeah.
And your lady sounds familiar too, but... Alright, so... points like this that you see on here, as you can't see that I'm pointing, basically... yeah, so in-game points, and then the dark ones are end-game points. Okay, insights, which has to do with this board right here. Each insight has a quality, which is growth, freedom, and passion. And then they have minor, median, or major levels. Okay? And a lot of the game is increasing the levels or spending the levels of them.
Okay.
Or like maneuvering them around. And then in the middle, there's the reserve. You're going to unlock your own personal insights that will eventually go in the reserve as well, and you can use those. When you unlock one, it gets moved there. In addition to be able to use this the same as a common insight, you can permanently place your color insights onto treaties and district bonus slots. So you can, I think it helps you claim these things, and then also out here on the board. You may reposition your common insights but never remove them from the board. whenever you utilize an insight, you choose a player color or common, and yeah, that's kind of it for that. Insight effects. So if it says generate, if something is generating an insight, that is moving it from your reserve out.
Okay.
Elevating an insight is just upgrading it.
Okay.
So you can't take elevating an insight, which is the up arrow icon there. It does not allow you to generate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Suppress means you lower it, and you can suppress it into the center. So generating is the only way to get them out. Transferring an insight is moving them between the three colors. Cool?
What's the icon for generate?
I don't know that there is.
Maybe it's just words.
Yeah.
Because on here it's got elevate, suppress, and transfer, like you just said.
Yeah, there's no icon for it.
Okay.
So I think it's just the icon of the thing that you're making.
Okay.
So, like at any time on your turn, you may use insights to gain heart-shaped boxes, which are these things. You can see up here.
Mm-hmm.
To do so, you use one set of major, median, and minor insights, regardless of quality, to gain one heart-shaped box as indicated on your player board. So that is shown. I think it says it's on your player board. I do not see it. I've got to be missing it. It shows something right here. Do you see this? It's the circle. It says it's on the player board. I sure don't see it. Oh, is it down here on this player board? Yes, it is. It's on the little one. So at any time you can basically do a circle, a hexagon, and a square.
Yeah, which is minor,
median, and major.
Yeah.
So you can basically use those to do it.
To get a heart.
And then to make room. So if you run out of room for heart-shaped boxes, it says you can always spend them for 2 points. That also shows it there at the bottom of your board.
Okay.
Okay? So many actions and effects require you to spend insights to trigger them. This is called triggering an insight. When you're using an insight, remove it from its current dial area and place it in its reserve.
Okay.
So like if you were to do that, if you had one of each quality or one of each level of these, you would just shoot all 3 of them back into the middle.
Yep.
You can always use a higher level to take the place of a lower level, but you don't get any change in quotation marks. Diamond, hex, and circle inside icons without specific colored icons represent any quality. So when you see these 3 symbols right here, that can be any of the qualities.
Any of
the colors, yeah.
Yeah.
When you use an insight that does not require a specific, you may choose any one. Cool. Reputation, which is this track right here that we're doing there.
Okay.
It records the rep that you and Freud earn throughout the game. While playing, you may benefit from the position of yours and Freud's markers. When he reaches the 10th space of the track, it signals the end of the game, which we talked about. The players with the highest rep score additional points for their cured clients and published treaties during final scoring. So reputation seems fairly important. Whenever you gain a rep, which you can see is here on these metal icons right here, you advance. Whenever you gain a reputation, you always advance Freud as well.
Wow.
Which is kind of crazy. Unless you can gain more than one at a time, I don't know how you can ever get ahead of Freud, maybe? Because you and I are always going to be moving Freud when we move ours up. I thought that was kind of weird. Then you advance your reputation marker a space. If the space is occupied, place it on top. If your marker is already on the 9th space, do not advance it to the 10th. Instead, immediately score 3 victory points, which shows it right there in the little 3 icon. So you must be able to get multiple bumps at one time, would be my guess. Each time Freud's marker crosses a Freud symbol,
Okay. 6 of those.
each time your or Freud's marker crosses a Freud icon on the rep track, advance Freud on the city map once. And that's how he's going to run around the map. Gaining a reputation does not trigger the reputation track. So, gaining a reputation is the metal symbol. Triggering it is this multicolored Hubu Jubu thing that looks like your rep marker, and it's all the colors. So whenever you trigger it, you follow these steps. So you can score victory points and gain coffee in any shown above. So wherever you're at, like here, you'd gain 3 points in a coffee.
Okay.
6 points, 10 points. Then you can choose to perform a single action from those shown in the zone below Freud's marker. So you can, for where Freud is, you can do any of these or behind it.
Okay.
So you gain what's on top, and then you can trigger what's on the bottom below Freud. Cool?
Yep.
How to gain rep. The 7 location goals.
Ah.
Are those supposed to be that side down?
I wonder. That seems
No, flip them all over.
the other way.
Yeah, I think that side was just to show... No, they go the side with the metal up.
Okay.
So those are just like objectives we're shooting for. So those location goals, the 3 topmost district tokens, which are the ones out in the middle of the board, the 3 6 district bonus slots. So out here.
Okay.
And your player board filled with 9 tiles. Oh. Maybe there isn't a way to get more than one at a time. That's really strange. I don't know how your marker would ever get... I don't know how your marker would ever get to 9. Yeah. We got all that. Coffee is a resource that helps you manage your insights and interact with various things. You can never have more than 6 coffee. Discard any excess. Besides using coffee to fulfill things, you can also do all of this stuff with it. So you can spend a coffee instead of suppressing an insight. So if you had to suppress an insight, you could spend a coffee instead. Or 2 coffee lets you elevate or transfer an insight. Or 3 coffee can become a bright idea. Okay? Also, you can use bright ideas when you're moving your ink pot to move it plus or minus 1 movement. So that's kind of all those icons there.
Drinking coffee.
Right? You can use them anytime on your turn, even when you're resolving another effect. So you can always drink coffee. We talked about bright ideas. You can substitute them. So when you go out here to put your ideas, you can also send bright ideas with them as well. So you can send these along with them instead of like stacking 2 together.
There's different sized ones.
Yeah, my guess is the big ones are, you know, we could play those as like value 3 or something.
Yeah.
You can use them to modify your ink pot movement, which I mentioned, or you can boost location effects on the city map. So it looks like you can do, if you spend things, you can do that too. So, on your turn, state ideas, recall ideas, treat clients. After resolving one, you may use heart-shaped boxes to produce therapy points for your clients. So you're going to use these to do therapy points. Lastly, if you have any vacant office rooms, you must draft new clients. So I think after we treat this, we open up this, and then we'll have 2 guys going at once.
Okay.
So let's talk about stating idea. You place ideas. This is how you do effects. So you take an idea from here, and you place it, and you point it at the idea you want to point at.
Okay.
So I would be triggering this.
All right.
2 cogs means I can do this twice.
Okay.
I can send... later on, I cannot put a second one on there. You can go to the same spot that I'm already on, and that doesn't affect it. You also could send an idea with it, and that means you would get to do that thing 4 times.
Oh, you do it.
Because you get to do
the square
the
twice.
cogs. Yeah, that's my understanding. So you place 1 or 2 ideas. You point the tail. Other players don't prevent. You can substitute each idea you place from your supply bright ideas function exactly like your ideas. However, you remove them at the end of your turn. So you could straight up just send a bright idea there, and then it comes off. Then we resolve the meeting table. So you place it, then for each idea you place, you may trigger the action space it points to once. When you trigger an action space twice in a single turn, fully resolve one before doing the second. The 2 cog icons indicate that you may trigger the effect up to 2 times once per idea. Oh, okay, once per idea. So you can't trigger it more than 2 times. So not my bad. So the 2 cog icons on each action space indicate that you may trigger the effects up to 2 times once per idea you point at the space. I misunderstood that the first time I read the rules. So that just means you could do it up to 2 times if you put 2 cogs on there. I guess that's just a reminder that you could put 2 things on there, and that's it. I don't know why else you would have that. Then after you resolve the meeting table, you perform the ink pot action. Or you must advance the ink pot, and then you do the action that it ties up with. Determine your ink pot movement value by counting the number of ink pot icons in the row where you place your idea. Move it clockwise exactly as much. And it doesn't matter whether you placed 1 or 2, your values are always the same. And then you can remember you can modify it with bright ideas. Okay. So it's kind of hard to see over here, but 1, 2, 3, 4 ink pots, basically. And you move. So those are the steps of that. Let's talk about the effects of the ink pots.
Michael's going to eat your chili.
That's fine. So when you shoot past this symbol, you remove the leftmost idea from your player board.
Okay.
They immediately remove the leftmost idea from the top of their player board and place it. They now have a 4th idea that they can use for the rest of the game. So you get to unlock that.
All right.
I had to have okay. The top space. Choose an unlocked column, a column without an idea locked above it. So as soon as this idea is gone from here, this is unlocked. You may trigger every notebook tile in that column in addition to the generate effect in the bottom inside space if you've already unlocked it. You may perform each effect once in any order. So as you take that off, you'll unlock these as well. So this one here, oh, I'm sorry, that's what this top space means.
Oh, okay.
So this is, pick one of these that is unlocked. Yep. The 3 lower spaces trigger the row. And then also these, if you've done so.
Okay.
Cool. Leftmost space trigger the reputation track. So over here, gain victory points and coffees indicated in the zone, then choose and perform an action from the zone below Freud's rep. Like I mentioned before, right?
Okay.
So that's all the ink pots. So let's talk about the meeting table actions. This one, use a coffee to gain either notebook top tile in the leftmost column. It's got that arrow pointing at it. Use 2 coffee to gain either notebook tile from the center column, then trigger the tile's banner effect. So this one lets you take one of these, and you get to trigger one of those banner effects.
Are these filling like that way?
Yeah. 3 coffee lets you trigger, you get to take the tile, you trigger the banner effect, and you trigger that effect. So it's kind of cool as they go over there, you get to do more stuff with them.
You get to do more stuff if you drink lots of coffee.
Right. Then you place the notebook tile banner side down into the leftmost vacant space of any row of your player board. If the chosen vacant space has this, you have to have so many. So you can fill these 3 up and have nobody cured, but then you can't cover up a second one until you've cured 1 person, and you can't finish your board until you've cured 2 people.
Okay.
If there's a vacant space in the notebook, refill it. We slide as you would imagine. Whenever you gain a tile from any other effect, you may choose either the top tile from the leftmost column. So basically when you get the plus icon to just gain 1, you just always can take from here.
Okay.
Once a row or column is complete, you immediately can take the colored insight from that row or column.
Oh, that's how you get those off.
Yep. And then when you unlock it, you get reputation. Oh, that's just showing how you can fill it. Okay.
So that's filling up your journal with your notebook stuff.
Yep. All right. Next, down here, gain a research card, which are, it must be these. It's not a very good icon for
These
it,
look
though.
like newspaper stuff.
I know. That's got to be what those are, though.
Maybe it's writing in a journal. Like a
Yeah, that's kind of what it is, because you need all those journal things. Yeah, those are the research cards. So gain a research card, play 1 or 2 research cards.
which ones play?
Play 1 or 2 research cards, or publish a treaty.
So lightning bolt means play it.
Yeah. Each time you gain one, draw the topmost card from the research deck and add it to your hand. Then you may swap any single research card from your hand with either of the two. So
Oh.
it's interesting. So you always draw from here,
And then you can swap.
and then you can swap something with
I
your
don't know
hand.
if I've ever
Yeah.
played anything like that.
To gain a research card, to play from your hand, you must trigger an effect with this icon with the lightning bolt.
So you get a choice of 3, basically.
You place it face up in front of you. When you play a research card, choose one from your hand and place it face up in front of you. The card is now considered in play, then trigger any effect shown on the bottom of the card. Cool? The location tags on in-play research cards are considered ongoing effects and add to your overall count of tags. Each research card has a colored volume, so you want to try to match these colored volumes to those treaty things over there
Okay.
to see those on the thing. So publishing a treaty, this is kind of a weird thing. You have to have the exact number and color of volumes indicated on the tile. In addition, you must have a player color inside on your dial to place onto there. So you have to have one of these to claim it and have the stuff. So what you do is you set aside one of your research cards that are in play. The matches the color of the leftmost volume indicated with this icon. So like if I wanted that bottom one, it's green. So if I had this card, I could set aside this green card that I had already played. Then I set aside the exact number and colors of the remaining volumes. You may use any of your in-play cards or any number of volumes by citing previously published treaties by the other players.
What? You can use other players?
Yes. So you can use your in-play research cards or any number of volumes by citing previously published treaties of other players. So you arrange and overlap the research cards in the order indicated on the treaties and place the tile over them so the volume colors line up. Then you remove one player color insight from your dial and place it onto the space. The insight will remain there for the rest of the game. The player color insight may come from your dial center or any ring. Score the points. Each treaty tile shows 2 different location tags. After you publish a treaty, the tags are considered in play. So you have these tags at that point as well. So, when publishing a treaty, you may cite one or more volumes from treaties published by other players. Here's how you cite a volume. To cite a volume, you take the rightmost research card from another player's published treaty. So the first person to do it has to have all the stuff. Afterwards, you can take stuff off of the cards people have already used on them. So you take the rightmost card from another player's published treaty. Each player you cite gets 1 bright idea and 2 points per volume you cite. And then you may cite more than 1 volume from the same treaty starting with the rightmost. So you guys have got to move from the right moving in.
But you can do more than one.
Yeah, and here it shows you get 2 points in a light bulb if other people
That's
do your stuff.
interesting.
Yeah, I kind of like that. When I read that, and I thought that was kind of neat. You just can't use them from your hand, or you can't cite your own published treaties.
Why not?
So you can't steal from your own stuff.
Can't cite your own works?
I guess not.
I suppose.
Or you also can't use other players' in-play stuff. So it's either your in-play stuff or stuff they've already done.
Yeah, published?
Inside. So this one is just two outside elevations and one transfer. And then this one is generate. So this is just generate the color of the... so yeah, when you see that symbol, that just means generate one minor growth, freedom, or passion insight. The city map. Let's talk about the city map. This is the district bonus slots. This is the location bonus slots. There's 3 district colors you can see. There's a location space, and then the location... the location effect, and then this is the tag of the location. Each location can have any number of people. Each district has 4 district bonus slots, and each location has 3 location bonus slots. So yeah, here's the location bonus slots, and then there's the 4 district bonus slots. Makes sense? You may only use these when you take a recall turn. Okay, that's just talking about the city map. So here, this one right here is moving Professor Freud. So these 2 spots right here basically allow you to advance the professor or to advance Freud. After moving, you may trigger the effects. So the first one there is either advance your professor 1 or 2 locations or move your professor to Freud's location. The other one is advance Freud 1 to 3 locations. To move to Freud's location, you must start in a different location. So you can't just do it to like make a full loop. Cool? Location effects. So after you move it to the space, you may trigger the effect up to 5 times. So you see the 5 cogs. So you can do to determine it. So you count the number of figures there, and then you count the number of location tags. So you choose one of these things. You count the number of characters there, or you count the number of location tags in your play area matching the location.
Is that where like these things will give you tags to make?
Yeah, and then like your people have tags too. Like once you get rid of their top layer thing. They can come from your in-play research cards. Like these have them. They can come from here too, right?
Yeah. So
in-play research cards, treaties, clients, location goals, etc. Like these have them on them as well. When you count tags, you don't count figures, so you pick one or the other.
Okay.
The 5 cogs indicate you may trigger it up to 5, so that's a hard cap. When you trigger effects more than once in a single turn, resolve one before the other. You may perform 1 or more effects in any order up to the number. You may perform different effects for the same effect. So, basically any of that stuff. Okay? Triggering location effects with bright ideas. For each bright idea you use, you may trigger the location's effects 2 additional times, still minding the upper limit. So, when you're coming to do this stuff... My guess is there's a reminder here somewhere. Maybe. I don't see it.
So when you're activating, you're doing these things? Like what's this?
Yes.
What's these things?
Those are things you can take when you bring your ideas back, I believe. So you can trigger these things. So you can spend a light bulb to get 2 extra of those if you want.
Bright ideas seem good.
This type of effect allows you to trigger... So there's a black square. It allows you to trigger a particular tag's location effect as if you're... Okay, we'll worry about that if we see it. So the little lightning bolt square basically just means you can trigger wherever that is. You count tags doing so. Alright, well that's all the actions for that.
Okay.
If you have at least one idea on the meeting table, you can spend your turn bringing them back. Then you may claim a location or district bonus from the city map. So Z's...
Where you are or anywhere?
Recall effects are marked with this icon. To recall your ideas, follow these steps. So what you do is, just trying to see if there's.
What? Why are these legs so tall?
I don't know.
Is there weird stuff like that all through the book?
I think so. So right here, and I think that's one of the cards, or one of the dreams. So basically, you count the different idea spaces on the meeting table where you have at least one idea, then gain coffee equal to the number you counted. So you basically look at how many of these different things you pointed at, and you get coffee.
Okay.
Then you return all your ideas back to your supply.
Okay.
Next, you claim a district or location bonus on the city map. Choose either your person or Freud, and you get to claim a location bonus. Place the topmost district token from this district onto any vacant slot and trigger the effect.
Oh.
Or claim a district bonus. That's what you can do when you have these things.
Oh, these are district bonuses.
Yep. Count the number of location tags in your play area, matching the chosen district's color. Tags from both locations in the district. If you have a number equal to or greater than the number shown, place an insight. Then place the leftmost token for this district into the slot. Gotcha. So basically, you do this and then you cover it up. If you have like 6 tags of that type. So those are the 2 things you can do. You either take one and cover that, or you take one of your other things and do that.
Okay.
One of these or one of those. If there's no tokens left or you don't meet the requirements, you can't do it. During setup, the topmost district token shows a rep. If you use one of these tokens to claim a bonus, gain a reputation point. That's crazy. So just recalling early in a certain area is going to give you a rep early. It does say since you may not freely exchange insight pieces on your dial, it's best to leave your player color insights in the center, reserved whenever possible, ready to be placed onto district bonuses.
Oh, you can't take one of your colored guys from your...
Well, I mean, I think you can, but then you lose that thing.
You lose that thing.
Yeah. If you take a treat client action, you may treat one or both clients. So when taking a treat client's turn, you may not treat the same client twice. So here's how you treat a client. Use the insights shown on the fully exposed dream to trigger the card's effects. This will usually produce a number of therapy points with some other benefits or victory. This is the part I didn't understand when I read the rules, because I didn't have it in front of me. So you use the insights shown on the fully exposed dream. So like on here, it said fully exposed dream?
Yeah.
Okay. So here I would need a major purple insight and a medium red insight.
And that'll...
So you use the insight shown on the fully exposed dream to trigger the card's effects. This will usually produce a number of therapy points. Like that would produce 2 therapy points in a light bulb. If there are multiple effects, you may do them in any order. If a client has 2 dreams, you may only use the topmost one. Okay? So then you move the therapy marker 1 space to the left on the client's therapy track for each therapy point the dream produced. If the marker reaches or passes 1 or more spaces showing victory points, score the points. If the marker reaches the yellow heart icon, you immediately resolve catharsis, then discard the grief layer. So that's how you get rid of the grief layer on your person. If the marker reaches the leftmost space, you've cured them. If the dream provided more therapy points than needed to cure the client, you gain a heart-shaped box per excess therapy point. Then you discard the dream you use to treat the client.
Oh, okay.
You must apply as many of the dream's therapy points to the client as possible. You may not choose to forego therapy points to gain boxes. Catharsis. When you reach that icon, you may resolve catharsis. To do so, score VP and trigger any effect shown on the client's grief layer. So you just get whatever's on the grief layer. Then discard the grief layer. This enables the client's ongoing effects and tags that the red line had crossed out for the rest of the game. Routine clients provide ongoing rule-bending effects and location tags, while case study clients provide endgame scoring conditions.
And all of these get points. And...
Yeah. When you resolve Catharsis, do not score the in-game victory points shown on the client card. You must cure the client to score these. Okay. So let's look at this example here. Matching Dream and Grief Layer icons. Some Manifest Dreams have an icon in the upper right corner. If a client's Manifest Dream and Grief Layer have a matching icon, gain 1 heart-shaped box when you use the Dream's effect to treat the client.
Huh.
Mine do not. Because my client doesn't have... or because this is the starting one, right? And it's got like a little hat. But later on that might matter. If you do not use the Dream's effect to treat the client, or if you remove the client's grief layer before using the Dream, you do not gain the heart-shaped box. I just don't understand how else you do that. So if you take a treat, okay, you treat one or both clients once each. So if you take that turn, all you do is basically run what is on that card one time, move the therapy marker, get whatever you get. If you cross the thing, you get rid of it. If he's all the way gone, he's cured. Excess goes into heart-shaped boxes. And then discard the... So then that dream card is going to come off of here.
How do you get more dream cards?
Good question. Cured clients. When a client's therapy marker reaches the leftmost space, they are cured. Score the in-game VP shown on the card. Then move it from the office room to your play area, keeping it face up. At the end of your turn, you will draft a new client to fill the vacant office room.
Okay.
Discard any unused dream cards above the cured client. You begin the game with 1 client in your primary office. Your secondary unlocks when your initial client reaches Catharsis, indicated by the hat icon on every starting grief layer. So as soon as this thing comes off,
then your office is open.
Yeah.
Second office.
So does that mean you get this stuff?
I think so, yeah.
And then the hearts on here are just what it takes to cure that person.
Yes, that's what we set the marker to start with.
So those don't mean anything except for the starting thing. Okay. If you meet the conditions indicated at the bottom of an unclaimed location goal tile, you must immediately claim it. When you do, take the tile from the display, gain a reputation point, and then place the tile face down in your play area. Keep the tile for the rest of the game. The location tags shown are considered in play. So, complete 2 different columns, unlock all the ideas, publish 2 treaties is the book down there, have 2 player color insights on the city map, or this one, cure 3 routine, cure 2 case study, cure 5 clients.
Okay. Do you have to be in certain spots to do those?
No, it just says if you meet. It must be just if you're on your turn.
Does it give you tags then?
Yes.
Yeah, it gives you tags.
do the thing. You move your marker. You flip it. You keep it, and then you have tags.
This one's gonna make the coffee place better.
All right. End of turn. You may use heart-shaped boxes to produce therapy points, potentially curing your clients or reaching catharsis. Then, if you have any empty office rooms, you must draft a new client instead of dreams for each room. So it says, do not conflate therapy points with heart-shaped boxes. Therapy points are only produced from dream cards, which are these symbols here.
Which move this.
When you treat clients, and by using heart-shaped boxes. So yeah, they're a slightly different symbol. The heart-shaped box symbol is kind of 3D.
Yeah. I think you don't use them like.
You may use heart-shaped boxes to produce therapy points. For each one you use, move a therapy marker 1 space to the left. Because at any time you can always make these things, right? And then it says at the end of a turn you can use them
to finish a guy off.
Yeah. For each vacant office room at the end of your turn, you choose a face-up client and place it, then refill the client. If the client deck is exhausted, refill the display with cards from the other. Draw a latent dream from the deck and place it face up. Choose a manifest. Okay. Set the therapy marker the same we did it. If there's exactly the same way we did it at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Okay. Final scoring. You get points for your rep marker. Farthest to hep on. So here's a big thing. farthest ahead on reputation track scores 2 VP per published treaty and 2 VP per cured client.
Wow. Farthest ahead gets
Yeah.
both of those?
The player's markers is the second ahead gets 1.
Oh, second.
Break ties for who's on the bottom. Then you count the number of different districts where you have at least one player color insight.
Okay.
Then score the corresponding number of points indicated on the city map for 1, 2, or 3 different districts. Okay.
So there's points per.
Yeah, you want to be in different
Is there a
districts.
track or something? Like not a track, but like a grid.
Somewhere.
It's probably that.
Yeah, that's it.
So you can get 18 points in theory. Per,
Oh yeah, there's
per
what I was
district.
looking for. So, you can spend an eyeball to do 2 more
Yeah. Oh yeah.
things, and then when you're at a location, so you can use people at the location, or you can use symbols for the symbols as well. I know.
So in game, we're gonna go to each district and count how many markers you have in there, and that's how many points you get.
It just says count the number of different districts where you have at least one player color insight.
Oh. So you wanna
You want to put one in at least one.
Yeah,
in
you
each
want to
of
spread
them.
them out.
Yeah.
You don't want to go all in one. Okay.
Yeah. Having more than one in the same district does not increase. Completed night notebook tile rows. Count the number of completed notebook tile rows. Then score the points indicated on your player board.
Oh yeah, 1, 5, 16.
Yep. Count the number of different location tags you have in play. Then score the corresponding number of points indicated on your player board. Right here for different tags.
Oh, that's different tags. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get points for having these things off, or is they just not? I guess.
Those are just bonuses when you unlock them,
Yeah.
and then you can activate them. Check the conditions on every case. So then the case study clients are going to have endgame points on them.
Some of them.
Heart-shaped boxes are points. Coffee and bright ideas are points. And that's it. All right, that took a little more than I thought. What? What does that error mean? I think we're still good. Okay.
Still going.
So if that's not enough, let's talk about what our pets do.
Oh yeah, we got
Each pet tile has a track with 4 levels, right here. When determining your ink pot's movement value, you may subtract 1 or 2 from the number and apply these movement to your pets instead, advancing it up the track 1 space per movement. So instead, like the pet lets you take some of those and move them up instead of moving that 1 or 2. You may not subtract your ink pot's movement value to 0. Okay, if your pet is on the highest level, you may not advance it. On your turn, anytime before or after resolving other actions or effects, you may trigger the effects shown on your pet's current level and then put them back down to the bottom. So this just seems like it probably just helps us a little bit play the game better. So this is perform 1 treatment action.
Okay.
Use 1 dream to treat 1 client. So that's like a bonus treatment. That's gain a heart-shaped box. That has triggered the effect on 1 notebook tile, and that's elevate an insight.
Do they just go up once, or do they start over?
Yeah, they go all the way to the bottom after you activate them.
Okay. So you can just keep bumping these guys
Yeah,
up.
I think pretty good. I got the on your turn thing here. All right, so I'm first, and we're ready to start the game, I think. I'm going to need a drink. Okay. Let's do this thing. I guess I could see how you would pay attention to what you draft for stuff based on what you start with and all that stuff, but we're not going to
It's gonna take me a little bit to
go
connect
back
all this.
through all that jazz. So, I mean, the main thing you're doing is putting these things out there, right? So, you can
Kind of like your workers.
and you can always do this. You can always do that. Oh, these are the 3 actions you take. Okay. And then if they match the symbols, you get that. Okay, I get the iconography now. What do I want to do? What I don't... Oh, okay. So this is generate that. So like generate that and then spend one to make 2 coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a thing. Because that's what that means, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is that generate and then also make a coffee? Because...
Hold on. No, it says use the resource shown on the left of the arrow to gain the benefit shown on the right.
Okay. I was just confused because... Oh, and then when it said use...
So I think the arrow means use.
And use means putting it back in the middle. I mean, in this case, it would be the same as suppressing, because it's just going down one. So that's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
But like, if it was use this, I would do that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
is
saying?
down 1.
Yeah. All right. So
on your turn,
let's do state ideas. Place 1 or 2. Let's go ahead and let's get... Woof. All right, let's focus on this. How do I treat this guy? I need to up my purple game big time, and I need to up my red game 1.
I need to up my red and my green.
So I could do something like this and go like this. Oh, that's kind of fun.
So you can
Because but I can't now point at this one again from this space.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird...
So I'm going to juice this up to this. And then I think my understanding is I can do all of this stuff twice.
Because you put 2 ideas down.
Yeah. So then I'm going to juice one of these over here and then pop one up there. And... move one up here. Place 1 or 2 ideas, pointing them to each other tail. You're going to take the action you've already have. Okay. Take the action, move the ink pot. So I have to move the ink pot twice. So I got to go... Well, I could move it... I see. Here, I don't even have any of these unlocked yet. So I'm not even going to stop there. So I'm going to move this twice. And then I'm going to generate... this, or sorry, this is generate,
yeah.
And then I'm just going to spend it to make 2 coffee.
Okay.
Okay, that was a turn.
Seems like that's what I gotta go up. So what's this bottom one? It's generate those 3 things?
Yes.
Is it generate all 3 of them, or you pick one?
I mean, I think it's all of them, because it doesn't have a slash.
I don't see it on these.
And I understand all that. I understand that. Yes, that is generate 1 minor growth, freedom, and passion. And that's perform up to 2 insight elevations and 1 insight transfer in any order. See, I mean, that's all the things.
I don't want to copy you, but it seems like...
I mean, getting more stuff seems tight, too.
I was thinking about
and
that.
You have, like, a buttload of coffee, right? So...
Yeah.
You could just come over here and grab one of these and get to do all that fun stuff.
Yeah. I'll try. Okay. I'll do this one.
Okay, so you're doing that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend 2 coffee.
Yep. And if you put a second one on there, you could do it twice.
And take both of those jobbers?
Well, I think they would. You do one, and then this one would roll out, and then you could do the other one. So this seems to be. You're not going to get to do that. You're going to get to do this.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to upgrade
That's
one
what I
and
was-
move one.
I thought that was going to be cool. That's what I want.
Cool.
So I'm going to upgrade a red one, and I'm going to...
Yeah, Bo has some facial hair now, Chris.
What? He does
He
not.
said Bo's grown up a lot.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh. Have you played this one yet?
And then you put this wherever you want?
In the left.
In the left, but...
Yeah. You gotta put it in the left zone.
In the leftmost of whatever...
You know, it's pretty hilarious that we're playing this game with my cat on the table.
I'm gonna juice up that guy down there. We'll spend another. We'll do the same. We'll do it twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this one, which lets me bump another one up one, and transfer another one. I don't know. I'll transfer that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can put these in the leftmost of any one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should I get one just juiced up? I'm gonna do it.
I
Look
mean,
at
it
this.
sounds cool.
Look at this. I'm filling up a whole row of my notebook already. And doesn't that unlock this? When I fill that row up?
It sounds right.
I think that unlocks that.
So you do the coffee.
Which gives me
Either
another
no
bump.
effect banner or both. Place it banner side down. If there's a vacant space, fill it. Once it's complete,
Bump,
immediately take the insight.
bump that.
Yeah. Sounds like you did it right.
Alright. So I did that twice. This is gonna slide over, I guess. I wrote down a bunch of crap in my notebook.
There you go.
I got some bumps. I'm on fire.
Whew. El Fuego.
I think I need a drink too. But you know your mango Pepsi has no juice in it, just so you know.
That's fine.
0% juice.
Alright, well, I'm jealous that you did all that stuff.
You should where I went. I did drink 4 coffees though. So I had a double.
I'm going to drink 3. You know what? No. You know what? I set this up. I'm taking this action. I'm spending this bird and spending this fire. And I'm treating this thing. Zoot, zoot.
Oh, you're treating that guy.
And I get a light bulb.
Oh, I'm gonna take my bump here so I can treat that guy.
Yeah, I think Jeremy's first turn was really hot. Because now he can like really juice that ink pot thing. We're playing with the...
Oh yeah, I gotta move this ink pot
Oh yeah.
twice.
You did this row, you move it one time.
Oh, what? It's not how many bubbles you use?
No, it's this. Right there.
I move it 1, which generates that up there. I think I've seen Chris with Dr. Pepper shirts on a lot.
Yeah, he likes Dr. Pepper, I think.
Yeah. I like Dr. Pepper. I've recently switched to 0 sugar for most of my Dr. Pepper. It's kind of sad.
Right.
Been having too much sugar.
Alright. So, we talked through this dream about this giant violin and a couple of hot air balloons. And they're feeling much better about it now.
I've never had a dream like that.
So, I guess we get rid of this card. And is that all you do when you treat a client? Pay it, gain the rewards, remove the therapy. I don't remove the grief layer.
I don't know if this is good, but I juiced up that bottom
Discard the
notebook.
dream card. At the end of my turn, I can use... I wish I had a heart-shaped box. I don't have any of those. Okay, that was my turn. I need to try to get a heart-shaped box so I can get this guy into catharsis. Man, I bet that blue snowball really picked that crack up. All right, you're up.
That's a blue snowball. It's not blue.
Yeah, well, that's what they call
It's
them.
kind of chrome.
Huh?
My turn.
Yeah, we are playing with the Comfort Animals expansion module. I think it just makes the game a little easier.
I'm not gonna use my animal then.
They're cute. I am. Look at this dude. He's so snuggly.
I think I'm gonna. This is like you throwing Michael off the table.
You don't like that?
I'm gonna treat that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend it. You pull these off.
So you pull off the red fire,
Pull off the red fire.
the wilty
The
leaf, and you get two.
I treat this
You
guy
get
too.
pop that 2 down, and then you get a light bulb, and then this thing's gone.
A little light bulb.
And then if one of these symbols match the top of your layer card thing, which it doesn't because it's the starter one.
And then can't you give your patients coffee? No. You can't.
No, but if you had
I'm almost out of
any of
coffee.
these, you could have helped them out some more.
I'm almost out. I drank 4 cups last round.
Right? I have 6.
You have 6 coffee?
Yeah, I need to use it. I think I'm going to use it to juice up my stuff. But first, I might do one of these really sweet tiles over here. Let's go ahead.
Oh, what am
And
gonna
because I
do
have
next?
this light bulb now, I can use chat bubble.
You don't move your inkwell when you treat
No,
a patient,
you
right?
only use your inkwell when you do the state ideas action. So I'm going to state an idea and use this chat bubble with this little sweet little light bulb idea.
Oh,
And I
could
could use 3 coffee.
You gonna buy one of those way over there?
Yeah, and then this is just zoot something down and then get a crispy hexagon. And then also see, that's the symbol we were looking at. It's the lightning bolt building thing. I think that means I just get to do I think I get to do one of these or maybe one of these actions.
Lightning bolt building thing.
Well, it's the black. I think it's the black box symbol.
I don't see it on this.
Trigger a tag's location effect using the count tags option. Once for the tag shown plus any matching.
Oh yes.
So I'm gonna trigger this tag's location at a power of 1.
So that's right
Because
here.
that's all I have.
Well, you know.
So that means I just get to do one of these things one time. I don't know. I think, Chris, that's what that means, right? I can do one of this little building thing. I can do one of these one time. So I could take a red diamond or spend a red diamond to get one of these cool cards.
You should get a card. Those cards seem
Yeah.
good. You gotta write into the research.
No.
papers. No?
No. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna up my game over here. I'm gonna do that. I also get to do this, which lets me
Downgrade
zoot one down, and then I'll just pop that one back out there, I guess. And then this is now in my area, or I can put that there.
What's that hexagon-y thing? Oh, that's
So this means I can downgrade anything to
to jump a one at the top.
yeah.
To generate one at the middle. The middle one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, actually, this is downgrade to generate that thing. So I downgraded that. I think this actually goes here.
Yeah, you downgrade one and you generate
Yeah.
a middle one.
I think I get to do that.
And that's a middle wild.
And then I could spend 2 more coffee to make that up here. And,
How much coffee are you drinking?
and then I believe I can spend one of each of these different things to make a heart. And then I'm not even sure what action I was doing this turn.
You were getting a notebook.
I did this thing. Perfect. So that goes down there. This goes like this. This thing goes away. I got to move my inkwell 1. I triggered this, which just makes me a...
Generate a...
makes me that.
What is purple?
And then
That's an insight. That's a freedom insight. Freedom, growth,
oh,
passion.
I put a thing on there so I could do this twice. I'm not gonna be able to pay for that twice, so I'm just not gonna use this token.
You're gonna save that?
Yeah, and I'll save it.
Save your shiny light bulb.
Yeah. So I stated ideas. I did my ink pot, activate, remove. At the end of my turn, I'm gonna use my heart-shaped box I just met to treat a client, which enters this person into catharsis, which I believe gives me.
I think so. 2 coffee.
2 coffee and a light bulb.
You're just Mr. Coffee Man.
And then this thing's just gone.
Alright, so are these like blocked? Like, can you go? Like,
You can go on my spots.
So
I
there's
can't
no-
go on my spots.
I can go on your spots, but you can't go
Yeah.
on your spots.
So
I
now,
kind of want to go on a place with, on row 2.
so this guy's
because-
worth 10 points if I finish him. He's also 2 coffee symbols. And for now on, I can infinity sideways move.
transfer.
I don't know what
What
that
they call
means.
it. Transfer. You can like move
Like-
them around
Like once per turn, or
any number of times.
so if once I build this guy, I can always
just shift
I can just
around?
always shift my thing around the circle at any time.
That seems bonkers. Bonkers, I say.
That seems not correct.
That's a
but
starting
maybe,
guy,
maybe
too.
this game gets insane. I don't know.
Maybe that's not that powerful to shift them around.
I don't know. I will show this to the peanut gallery. I think this means that I can just always move stuff in the same realm of the circle. Oh, only in the inner ring, because it's the triangle. So in the inner ring, I basically
you just
my inner ring is
you're
wild.
very insightful in that middle.
I think so. My
Well,
inner ring is wild. Now, I
don't
think
have
I
a
think
problem.
this guy's active now, and I think the symbols are also active.
Oh,
I don't think you have to wait. You don't get the points yet, but I think once that's off of here, these are now
because it's
available
on
for
yeah,
me.
because there's usually a red line there. I think you're right.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna triple.
Once I get them out of catharsis, they're good to go.
I see. So this is kind of interesting. There's 2 spots to go to the same one. So do I want to move my ink pot 2 or do I want to move it 3? That's why you decide that, right?
Oh yeah.
I want to move my ink pot 2.
Well, that's wild. Like, cause I can still go to this space
You
and
can
still
still go
point
there.
at this.
But I want to move mine 2 so then I can activate my juicy.
I don't understand the.
Look at this juicy notebook I can get if I go
Yeah.
down to there.
I don't.
I could do all that.
I don't understand. I suppose it's the amount you want to move your ink pot,
All right.
but you can, because the worker placement does not seem very
So I'm gonna move.
blocky.
I'm gonna move up something up 2. I'll move this up 2. And now I can transfer something. I don't know. I don't think I want to transfer anything. And now I'm gonna move my ink pot 2, right, Rob? 1, 2.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do all this stuff.
Yeah. I mean, this.
Any order, or do you do it
Any
left to right?
in any order.
All right. So I'm gonna generate a fire, but then I'm gonna spend it to get 2 coffee, and then I'm gonna generate 2 more of these passion insights. I'm very passionate over here.
Right.
Oh, but I'm going to generate 2 purple insights too. Now you're doing these things, right? Not those.
Yeah, these are supposed to be flipped
Oh,
over.
you're supposed to flip them.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Hmm.
And then do I do that too? Since I have that pulled
Yeah.
off?
100%.
Well, let's...
Yeah.
Are we gonna, when we draw new dreams, is it random? No, you get draw one of those and random of those.
Yes.
I don't know how much far ahead do you start thinking about where do you want your bubbles at?
I don't know. You also need enough hearts to fulfill the guy without getting like extra heart-shaped boxes.
Oh yeah, what do you need? You need
I just need one more thing to
get a heart-shaped box, you need one of each type.
I think I'm about ready to do a pullback turn.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Okay, well...
I did that. I moved my ink pot, and I activated the juicy row.
Here's another benefit of pointing at different stuff. Count the different spaces where you have ideas and gain that much coffee. So...
Oh. Should I use my light bulb?
I think this thing's wrong. I
I
think it's different tiles you're pointing at.
I'm going to do that, so then I can do that twice, right?
Yeah. I'll check the rules, but this little cheat sheet I printed out is accurate. I think you count how many unique things you're pointing at and you get that much coffee.
True.
Either way, for me, it's 2 coffee.
I just want to point out how many more insights I have than you.
That's great.
Like, I'm very insightful here.
Oh, I spent a bunch of mine.
You're just juiced up on coffee.
Right. It's too much coffee. Okay. I did that. I took them back. On the Vienna board at the location of the Freuder professor, so I'm at the same spot he is, claim a location bonus using a token from that district, or claim a district bonus. Well, I can't do that. So, claim a location bonus using a token from that district. So I got to take this green one, and that's going to move me up on this track, and it also moves Freud up on that track. I'm still so confused how you get to the top of that track.
Before him?
You can't, because I think you only ever get one at a time, and whenever you move up the track, he moves up the track, and you're going to move it up there too. How would either of us ever get to 9?
Right, because once
Or
I move up,
bump
then
9.
He'll be 2 ahead of you.
I don't know. I don't understand that part of it yet. So, I take that. What did I do with that token I just took?
Oh man, the Vikings are getting snaked.
Right here. Good. I picked that. Oh, I just need this thing. So, I'll take that. And that just lets me generate this. Pop.
You just generated that major idea?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your major growth insight.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm done.
Alright, I think I have to do what you did, but I didn't watch all the steps.
So, your point...
Actually, no. I could treat my patient.
Sure. Again?
I could.
Do it up.
Boom. I'm gonna... Look at this. Bo would like this card, I think.
He's not afraid of the giant Godzilla goblin anymore.
I'm gonna help that guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend a fire.
You spend a major fire, a minor fire, and a
Minor
minor
fire.
green.
Boom, I got it.
And then you get a zoot over 3 hearts.
Which, that's gonna pull the cover off.
Yeah, that pulls the cover off.
Which gives me 2 coffee. And a bright idea.
Yeah.
Bright idea.
Then you can pick, like, what thing do you have that has symbols right now? Like, right now you've got 2, that guy has 2 of those
2
symbols.
greens, books.
Yeah, so you could trigger, you could trigger the books, you could trigger, this.
Oh, that one.
Oh, you could spend a medium to get a heart-shaped box.
I think I will do that.
And you can do 1 more. And remember, you can always spend a light bulb to do 2 more of those things.
I can do 1 more thing for sure. Ooh, should I get...
You can just get a coffee or get a minor.
I'll get a minor green.
Okay, then that's gone.
I can use this heart-shaped box and cure this guy.
Yeah, if you have one. So what does this do? This means...
I don't know.
This means whenever...
Sorry.
Whenever you activate... Whenever you activate the reputation track, you can activate it at 1 higher than it is currently.
That's what that means?
Because that's trigger the activation track. So that's trigger the activation track at a +1 always. So whenever you trigger it 1 higher than where he is. Right. That's what I think.
That's what I think. Alright. It's this one. When triggering the reputation track, you may perform any 2 actions below Freud's marker.
Oh.
Or
No, you just get to do another action?
Another action. When triggering the reputation track, you can perform any 2 actions below.
Okay, well that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all the effects from the routine clients. I see. One of these player aids talks about the clients.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there one's
Routine
icons.
clients.
Oh, then here you go. Franz Kafka, you may freely transfer minor insights.
There you go.
Oh, problem solved. All right.
All right. So, do you think I should spend this heart box to heal this guy?
Up to you, man. That's the only way you're ever going to finish him getting healed, because you can't get a new...
You can't get another dream.
Right.
I'll do it. Let's heal him up. You're cured!
Okay, so just put him in your play area, and then... Well, you get 10 points.
Yes.
And then you have those 2 tags still, and you have his ability still.
And he's now in my player area?
Yeah.
How many of these are we going to heal? Is this like a tableau?
Probably. Then you get...
Where did I put them all?
You get one of these guys.
When do you get these guys?
Or you can take one of them, too.
They're just harder guys?
Oh, also... sorry, at the end of my turn... previously, this thing should have been gone.
Oh yeah, mine should be gone too.
So we should have gotten a second person. So let me grab one and then you can grab one. So I think I know how to do it. Let's go ahead. When you take the thing, get a coffee. And I'll just take this guy.
So you can take... Can you take a random guy?
I think you can. And then this goes up to 6. I get a point. I guess I covered that up.
Ooh.
And then I take this. Okay. This guy...
Look at that swing set.
What do I have right now? I have what I need to do that, so... I'm just going to take one that I know I can totally heal with. So let's take this one. I'll take Starry Night.
Do these shift down probably?
I don't think it
That
matters.
doesn't matter.
No.
Whoa!
Space Panda.
That looks like
underwater
Star
Space
Fox,
Panda?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I could take... Did you take any of these guys?
No.
Are they just harder?
They're endgame points.
Oh.
I want
I want abilities.
I know, I think I want abilities right now too.
What is that? Something move your... You can +1 move your inkwell?
I'm guessing when you move your inkwell, you can always do it in an extra one. Yeah, you can add one to your inkwell's movement.
Take that guy. I didn't look at what I... And then I need to... Oops.
Where are we at turn-wise right now?
It's going to be your turn.
Okay.
Because you were fixing your... Not getting your guys, and then I healed my guys, so now I'm getting my
Correct.
guys. So I take... What dreams do I take? Why does this guy only have one? Oh, you haven't healed... No, you healed him.
Once, yeah.
Once.
This is the guy I added.
So remind me, which card is the bottom card?
Bottom,
Bottom.
top.
Whoa. And this is where...
Imagine if you had the nightmares to go with it. Okay, so I'm going to...
Take this fox.
I'm going to cure this one. Zip, zip, zip. 1, 2, 3.
And you take one more guy. Case study client. Routine client. Are these...
Oh, you can treat both clients in the same turn. Well, I'll worry about... I'll do that in the future. I get 10 points.
Where do you think... Are these case study guys?
These are the case study ones.
Which ones are these? Routine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When recalling your ideas. Gain 2 bright ideas. That seems good.
Mm-hmm.
What's this other one? Clouds and when you treat a client with a dream icon matching degrees, generate a major insight.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
I didn't even look at that. Yeah, neither of my cards had icons on them.
So do you get? You said we get points when we set these.
Like
to
this,
6?
like this one had a cloud. So like if I would have taken this card, see how that's got a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have taken that and then it matched this cloud, when you do that, I would have generated a. I would have generated a heart.
Not all of them have icons.
No, but I didn't do it. Oh, it's heaven now that you're here, BJ, from Board Game Gumbo.
Look at these cats. Michael was like this.
I know that's like
That's like a.
that's like Napoleon cat.
That's Doctor Who cat, maybe.
All right, so I treated that person. Woof. Then I need a new person. So.
Oh, you need another new guy?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Here you get points for having. I'm gonna take this guy because you get points for having tokens at the end, and then.
You're getting one of those already.
Yeah, let's try it. And then I take one of these and pop it here. And then I want this one because it has the matching symbol on it. Ah! And then this guy gets 6 hearts, which gives me a point.
Butterflies for sales.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
BJ, did you play this game yet? There's a lot going on.
You looking for another player aid?
Oh man. Alright, I'm done.
Alright.
Oh, you haven't recalled yet.
No, I need to do that now. I believe. Yes. I need to recall.
Well, you better study up.
I'm recalling, so I'm recalling.
We'll play it. I'll bring it to BGG Con. I like it.
Wait. Recalling, you get coffee when you recall, right?
Yeah, so you're pointing at 2 different things. You get 2 coffee.
I'm gonna spend 2 coffee. Can I spend coffee?
Yeah, you can spend coffee at any time you want.
I'm gonna spend 2 coffee to bump up a track here. I'll bump up that.
Okay. So you recall.
How do you get more? Oh, you gotta do.
So you can either do this or do this.
Based on.
Like if you want to get that rep,
Why?
you take that rep and then you cover that up and you're going to get a reputation.
What decides where I can go from? Why did you say that?
Because you're standing here or Freud's standing
yeah, okay.
there.
So there's only one. So the first person in a district
Yeah.
gets to.
Take your ideas back to your supply. Claim a location, use the token from that district.
Why is there a medal on the first one?
What up?
Why is there the medal on the top?
I don't know. The first time that you do it in a zone, you get a medal.
Oh, you get a reputation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put it one of these. I'm gonna write in my notebook. So it's gonna be. It has to be one of these.
I don't know. What are you covering up? Yeah, you have to take one of these.
It's kind of weird.
So you want a purple mid or spend a red mid to play a card and activate a card. Or no, draw a card and play a card.
I'll do that. I'm gonna put it.
This thing needs the world's largest table space.
I'm gonna put it here. Okay, is that all I do? No. I get to do this stuff here.
No, you do not. That's only when you activate with a reputation.
It's not when you gain it.
Nope.
Even with my dude here. No. He was when I.
That's when you
when
activate
trigger
it. Yeah.
I get 2 actions. How do you activate it?
When you see that symbol,
Where's that symbol at?
you get to do it here. For sure.
Okay.
I'm sure there's other places to do it, but all right. Back to my turn. I need things and stuff. Let's go out here and use some bright ideas. Whose bright idea was this anyway? I've treated a guy. I feel like I need to...
You should put your bright ideas right here on your board.
That's a good idea.
That's a bright idea.
I don't really care about moving Freud, but getting all that stuff sounds cool.
Getting all what stuff?
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this. I guess it goes like this. And that I'm basically going to generate 2 of everything.
You're just pondering today?
Yeah.
About things?
And then that's going to let me move my ink pot 4. I want to move my ink pot 2 and my doggy 2.
Oh. Forgot about that.
And then ink pot moves to here, which lets me trigger... Let's make sure I do this right. Since this is the first time we're doing this. Whenever you trigger the track, score the VP and gain coffee from above. So I'm going to get 3 points, and I'm going to get a coffee.
Once you trigger?
At this.
Oh. Right.
Choose to perform a single action from those shown below Freud's reputation marker or from any zone to the left. Since you got a rep, Freud should be up here as well. So I can either play a card, so I can basically just gain a token. Okay, I'm done.
Should we tell BJ that you taught this for the first half hour of the stream? He could just watch that, and it's probably just as good as Rodney Smith.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just as good as Rodney Smith. I think it took us 90 minutes of setup and explaining. I'd read the rule book, but I hadn't looked at the game yet.
All right, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna drink some coffee.
I still don't I don't know. I don't really understand the point of the board. Oh no, I can't go to my same spot again. I can just go to that and still trigger that again if I want to. It's not very...
It's weird that nothing blocks either.
It's super not restrictive, unless I'm missing something.
I'm going to get this one.
Okay. And from over there? So you get to activate... You get to activate this. So you get to do one of these one time. Well, plus if you have any more of those symbols.
Yeah, I had this one. Oh. No, I don't have any more of those symbols. No. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if this is the most efficient, but... Actually... I think I would rather have... It's kind of fun building out your notebook.
Yeah?
I'm going to go here instead and only drink 2 coffee. And I'm going to take this one. So I still activate the Joker, which is going to let me... Oh, I can spend one of these to get one of these in my hand, right? That's what.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Let's do that. I'm going to slot this guy here. Look at this. I unlocked a column. Which is that going to let me do that now?
How'd you do that?
Don't you unlock them when you slot this in?
No, you unlock that when your ink pot goes past the
And
spin.
you have a row filled?
No, that doesn't matter.
Oh, it's just...
I thought so too, but it does not matter.
So you're just going to get more as the game goes on?
Correct.
So what's the advantage of doing row or columns?
Well, I mean, as soon as you have this on, as soon as you've gone through your...
No, when you're here, you trigger a column.
Yeah, when you're here, you trigger an unlocked column. That's the benefit of that.
So I think I'm still going to... Okay, I'm still going to slot it. I'll show it.
Yeah, you can start doing so much stuff.
I'm going to show it. I'll slot it here so I fill this column up.
Yeah, you place 1 or 2 ideas.
And I did that one, so I get to activate this Joker symbol. You know what? I'm going to try these cards. I don't know. Let's see what's on these cards.
Seems legit.
So So I'm gonna draw a card, and then
I mean, you need it. It looks like there's lots of points to be had over there.
I draw a card, and then I can pick one of these cards. I'll take. I don't know. I'll take this card. What happens with the one you didn't pick? Bottom, I guess. If you didn't, or does it go here?
Hold on. Sorry, what are you doing? You're doing the card action?
Yeah.
So each time you gain a research card, draw the top mark from the deck and add it to your hand. Then you may swap any single research card from your hand with either two face up. That's what happens with it. Yeah.
I'll do that. Okay.
You good?
I think I'm good.
Hey man, I got so many things now. I think I need to get in there on this game as well.
Oh, I gotta move my ink pot. Oh, sorry, hold on. I gotta move my ink pot 1. Now I gotta do this.
So you get 3 points and a coffee.
3 points. 1, 2, 3.
Now you can play that card you just gained, or you can get a light bulb.
But now I can do 2 things because of this guy.
Yes, you could do both. You could get a light bulb and play your card.
I'll do both. I'll do that. So I'm gonna play this card. This is another tableau thing.
Yeah.
I guess.
And it gives you 2 of those.
2 of these.
And then you have that symbol for now when you need it.
I have that book symbol.
Ooh-wee.
I got 3 book symbols here.
You're a book boy.
And I get a bright idea.
You need to come out and hang out in my town. Alright. Woofty, woofty, woofty.
BJ says he's playing this tomorrow night.
I'm not sure I can even do all that stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll point you there. And I'm going to spend 6 coffee to do this twice.
Ooh, you get more cards?
I'm going to take this one. This one should be this way. I'm going to take this one, which is going to let me basically shoot this up into there and then activate that drama face thing.
Only one, so.
I have 1. I'm gonna just.
Oh, when we put these. Oh wait, dude.
And then that gives me this. I'm gonna activate an uppy arrow. I need to get going on that. And then this slides. This flips. And I guess I'll take this one. No. I'm going to take this one. And then this gives me an up arrow and a sideways arrow. I don't really care. And all these I can move for free. I need that. I think I'm going to need more purple.
Purple? You got as many sideways
And then
arrows as you need.
I know. And then I generate 2 of these.
Oh, you're putting a colored one up there? I've been scared to do that because you said something like you shouldn't.
I mean, I think it'll be fine. So I did that twice. Then I moved my ink pot.
Oh, do I
one
unlock?
time.
I probably unlocked this.
So I moved my ink pot 1 time. And then that's going to unlock this. And then it's going to let me do... Did I say you do one of these things? Or you do the whole thing? You do the whole thing.
I thought it was the whole thing is what you said.
So I can spend this back to here to get 2 coffee. And then I can get 2 more of those things. Gross. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna flip flop what I did here and go like that. That way I can just generate another one of those. That feels better. I'm done then.
Alright. gonna go where you did here. So I'm gonna generate a blue. No, maybe
It's the other thing I wanted to check.
I think I'm gonna go
On your turn, meeting table
here.
action.
Doesn't seem like either of us really want to move our guys around. I don't know.
Count the different idea spaces on the meeting table. Where do you have any? Okay, it's just different spaces.
So what's the advantage of moving your guy around?
That's where you can activate the things.
Based on your symbols you have.
Yeah.
So I have 3 books. So if I moved my guy, or since Freud is there, activating wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, it's
because then I could
basically
get all
only
those
it only
books.
really matters for the recall action.
The books or the symbols.
No, where you're located at matters for the recall action, I think. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Oh, so when you move your guy around, it's just to get you positioned for recalling.
Yeah.
Basically, it's not to activate stuff.
No, those just move. No, I'm sorry. You also that's also when you either count the figures or count the tags and activate it.
Okay. So if you move, so that's another way to get stuff.
Yes.
There's a lot of options into bumps, like.
I mean, especially once you get a certain amount of tags.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I think I'll still go there. So I'm going to take 2 bumps. I got this where I want it. I got this where I want it. I need this up 2. And then I can transfer 1. Transfer this. Okay, so that's that. Now I moved my guy 2, but I'm going to move my pet 1
Okay.
to get another bump.
This comes off.
So I'll bump this up. And now since I'm here, I get this.
Yep.
And now I'm going to
And you can activate all that.
activate all that.
Yep.
Ooh. I want this to be here. I'm going to move. Oh, I should have generated more ideas.
Okay, I need another bird.
This to get 2 coffee.
So I need 2 bumps
Oh, there we go. I generate 2 of those.
to be able to get it.
And I generate 2 of those. And then I can move something.
Go there
I can spend a fire
with
to
this.
get a card and play a card. This is bonkers. Okay, I'm going to play this card. I think. Or do I want... I might be able to take one of these. Hold. I might take that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to take that.
Okay.
So I'm going to swap this. So then I get to take. So when you get one of these, can you take from anywhere? When you play it with the card?
Hmm?
I can take any of these
Just from this one.
just from there.
Yeah, when you play it.
Okay.
I can only do this one time.
I did that. I did that. I think I've done everything. No, Nope, I get a bump there. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose that. I'll move that up, I guess. I think I did everything. Wow, that was a lot of things that just happened.
Okay, I'm done.
All right,
I moved all the things.
I'm gonna treat this patient right here.
Okay.
It's flying star fox fish.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use a major red.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not gonna treat it because I don't have that guy there.
Wah, wah.
Ah. All right, then I'm gonna do this other thing instead.
You spend 2 coffee to bump that up there.
No, because I need that too. I'll do this one then. So I'll spend this, and I'll spend this, and I'll heal this guy. Oh, I remember my question. When we got our new patients and we put them on these 6s, were we supposed to get a point?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a point?
Mm-hmm. I got 2 points.
I did not. That's weird that when you get them, you get points. I guess it's just for...
I mean, I guess there's probably cards in there that go all the way up to 8, and then you'd score 6 points from curing them.
You score the points for taking them on. You're not scoring the points for curing them. That's what's weird.
Well, as you point them down. So, like, if this started here, you'd take 3 points, and then you'd
Right.
score 2, then you'd score 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, now I did this dream, which matches this symbol.
Yeah, so that means you get a heart box.
Perfect.
And you get 3 points.
And I get 3 points.
And you move the heart twice.
And I moved the heart twice.
And you're done.
Alright.
Now, you could spend one of your heart-shaped boxes to make that person enter catharsis. And then take the layer off.
You know, I think I will.
Because that's immediately...
I like that idea.
So now, also, when you match the symbols, you get a free major thing, which seems really good.
Say that again?
When the thing you just did, now you'll also get a major symbol, too.
And I'll get 4 points right now, and I generate a...
Yeah, man. Alright, I'm going to do a treating turn.
And you can treat more than one guy, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm treating both of these guys. So, major fire, medium purple, major green.
You can't generate an idea.
Medium purple, minor purple. That lets me go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I think it's funny that you can use coffee to boost your...
This card is gone.
You can use coffee to boost your ideas, but you can't use coffee to generate them.
This guy's also gone, so I'm going to get 4. And then I'm also going to get a major purple. And then this one goes 1, 2.
Oh, you're doing both of them.
And I get a light bulb. And this one matched. So I gain a heart-shaped box.
You're getting all mixed up over here.
Move the marker on the client one space. If this causes I removed his grief layer. That allows you to use their client tags and abilities. If this causes the therapy marker to reach 0. Yeah. Okay. Then on my turn, I'm going to use a heart-shaped box. I gained 1 from something. Oh, because...
You gain 1 for matching.
From the matching. And I'm going to use the one I gained to make this one also enter catharsis, so I get 6 more points. And then I get 2 small red boys.
Alright, how do you do those things up there again? You gotta have...
You do
That's one of your. That's your action. Is you do the what's it called?
This.
Oh, it's that. And then
And you have to have.
You have to have those cards out.
You
right?
need all those books. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Like I haven't even gotten a single book yet.
You don't read books. You just.
I need to look into that. All right, I'm done.
You're just treating patients without reading books.
Right.
I don't know about this.
This guy's not gonna get fixed all the way. I'm gonna
Neither
have.
is mine.
I'm gonna have to.
Both of my got. This guy already spent a box on, and I still won't fix him all the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I'm guessing this guy's. I'm trying to cure this guy, so when I get a card, I get coffee. I think. Yeah. Seems good.
I need a bird.
He needs a bird.
You can't use coffee to generate ideas, right? You can only use it to bump it.
What do you mean?
You can't use coffee to
Right, to
practice,
make a new one?
To make a new one.
No.
You can only use coffee to make one better.
Correct. The main way to get new ones is, come out here and you get 3 of them.
That seems like...
Or 2 of them.
Or,
I did it. I did this one
running
twice.
My notebook gives me some new ones.
Yes, which is doing any action and then getting that out there.
So then what action do I want? I have tons of coffee.
That's a good question.
I wouldn't mind getting another book. How did I do that? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing what I could do. If I do something that moves me... I only want to move one, but then I can use my pet. I see why the pet is nice. But maybe I should just treat this bro.
I think I want to move into the red zone.
I could treat this bro. And then he went into catharsis, which then would generate even more stuff.
Generate more
But
stuff.
it seems like you try to treat 2 at once.
Yeah, man.
Doing one at a time is slow.
Yeah. 100%. You definitely want to... The thing is, you only have so many of these tokens. Oh, I have this one unlocked now.
Oh yeah, and then which lets you pop a... Does not let you do that?
Not right away.
Oh, it's not when you undo it?
Mm-mm.
Oh. I'll take one back then. It's when you run it.
Pretty sure, yeah. I think these ain't supposed to be...
Is that play 2 cards?
Yes, sir.
So you have to have them in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this notebook is nice where I can play it, get a card and play a card.
Yeah, man.
Can you move your ink thing none?
No.
And give them all to your dog?
Nope.
No. All right.
You always have to move it. Oh, snap. Don't forget about these things.
So yeah, what are these are then? When you have the symbols?
Mm.
I have 2 books. So what does that mean? Got 3 books. No, that gives you tags.
This is having 2 of these.
Yes.
This is having 3 treated those guys, 2 treated...
2 columns.
Yeah, you're close to that one.
Maybe I should get that one. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that. Spending coffee for stuff seems good. Oh, I can't go back to the same spot I was. But I can go over here and just twist it this way.
Have 2 player color insights, 3 routine clients.
Go down one to get a card.
Hooty-hoo.
That might be good. I don't know. There's a lot of options here. I'll go there.
Mm-hmm.
Spend 2 coffee and take this. And if I So this is gonna let me run one of these, right? And I have none of those symbols, so I only do one.
You can always spend a light bulb too.
I'll generate a fire. Now I'm gonna slot this here to fill this row in. Now I have 2 rows. Do I claim that instantly?
Yeah.
On 2 columns?
Yeah, so you can take this one, and you
Take
flip
that
it over,
down.
and then you get this, which moves him forward.
Why does it move?
Mm-hmm.
Why did that move?
Because you got a medal.
Because I got a medal.
Mm-hmm.
That's that.
And then whenever we move, he moves, is my understanding. Which seems crazy. I still don't understand that.
And now I could spend 2 more coffee and take another guy. I feel like I probably need to be more careful about what I fill in here. I'm just kind of grabbing stuff.
Yeah,
But
there is that.
I'm gonna keep my ideas. So I think I gotta move my ink pot.
Yeah, just one.
I move it 1,
Then you run that.
which is gonna be. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna draw a card.
1, 2.
I'm gonna use this card. I'm gonna play this card.
I don't.
Gives me a heart box, and then I'm gonna spend a coffee to generate a fire.
I don't have any.
A major.
I think I only get to do one thing. But if I did this, I could do 3 things. So let's do that. Let's make one of these. Let's. Do I need this? Not really. Let's do that to turn into one of those. And let's get a coffee. Alright. And I placed there, so I gotta do 3.
I didn't do the one I wanted.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's okay.
Mm,
No.
yeah, that's fine.
No, I want to
I'll
switch.
take
I'm going
that.
to switch which card I took and played. You're not doing anything with these cards. I'm going to take this one.
I get 3 points and a coffee, and then
Bump. Bump.
I'll just take this one. And I'll put it there. Okay,
Alright.
that's me.
I want to do one of what are these things called again? I'm going to do that. Research right there.
Okay.
I don't know if it's good to do now, but seems cool. So can you fill these in? I've cured 1 patient, so I can fill 1 more in,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yep.
I can't fill the next one in until I cure 2.
Right.
I'm going to go here.
Okay.
I'm going to go. Okay, so I'm going to do the research a book thing or whatever that is. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this one
Okay.
because I have a green and a purple.
Mm-hmm.
So now these are going to go like right. It's another tableau thing. I don't know if you put it like that maybe. How do you think you should?
I think it's supposed to be like
Like that.
this.
Yes, I like that.
Well, like this.
And then you can cite those
With the cards. So now it looks like
That's kind of an interesting thing because
a volume.
it's another tableau thing, kind of.
Yeah.
But you
Now
care,
I can
you care about
but
it.
I can only grab starting out of this side, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Does that give me those points? Yeah, those are right away.
I think so, yeah.
6, 7. So that gave me 8 points.
Mm-hmm.
And now since I went there, I'm going to move 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move 2 and move my dog,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to let me activate a thingy. I'm going to activate. Oh man. First, I'm going to run this. So I'm going to do that. I don't even have enough ideas. I could spend that to get 2 coffee. I'm going to get 2 of those. Okay, now I can activate any one I want. Oh, and I can get a bump. What do I need? I need a bump here.
Alright.
And then I need a fire.
I'm just gonna do a pullback on my turn, I think. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 coffee. That's so weird. I guess I'm in 4 different spaces, so I'm gonna take 2 coffee. I'm gonna spend 2 coffee to go up. Then I take my ideas back.
What do I want to activate?
Then yeah, I don't have any purple tags right now, but I'm gonna do this and take this one.
I don't know when I should activate.
And then I just get one of these things.
Activate this one. Spend this. Take a card.
Let's do this.
Do this one. To get a heart box. Okay.
It's back to you.
Back to me.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be a little careful going ahead of each other with those, in theory, maybe.
Maybe.
Alright. I want to treat people. I'm going to treat this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to spend this bird. I'm going to drink 2 coffee to promote this to here. Is there anything special when you spend your own colored ones?
Hmm?
Nothing really.
No.
Okay. So it gives me 2 hearts. 1, 2. And then I'm going to do this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend a fire. Coffee is nice here because I'm drinking 4 cups of coffee to do this. I don't know if that's efficient, but because I'm going to spend 2 more cups of coffee to shift one of these over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then spend that.
Okay.
So that is 1. I think I should be at 3. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. So that removes his thingy here. Symbol didn't match. But I get.
Also, when you did this,
What?
you gotta do that.
Oh, you gotta have one of those. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I had one.
You got 3 on your board right now.
But it might have been up here. I can't remember. And I get 6 points. There's a lot of times you get points in this game. Like you get points when you pull these guys off. You get points when you cure these guys.
Yup.
I haven't even looked at these in-game points yet.
I haven't either.
You know, and I think I'm gonna spend this heart box. That's at the end of my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this to get this guy done.
Okay.
So I get 10 points for finishing him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes up here in my tableau, I guess. And now, whenever I match a symbol, I get... What is that? Whenever I match a symbol,
you get a max level insight.
That's right.
I'm gonna go there, pop that guy up to that. I don't care about the rest of that.
And now I take a new guy, right?
And then I get to move 3 of these. We'll go 1, 2.
What do I need a...
3. And so that's going to give me one of these. I'll spend it for coffee, I guess. I can downgrade one of that to just give me that. And then I can get 2 more of these, which I'll just take another one of those instead. Then I get an upgrade. Sure, I'm not sure what I'm going for right now.
I've had that problem a few times. It's like, which one am I going to need?
I'll do all that
turn?
jazz. I'm done.
I think I have to do a recall.
Okay. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 coffee.
Oh, you get 4. Wow, I'm up to full coffee again.
Mm-hmm. Then
what else happens?
take your ideas back, and then in one of these spots,
Based on my symbols?
yeah, you can take this or one of these.
Oh, it's not. This is not based on symbols. It's just the outside, right?
Yeah. Or you can claim a district bonus. So, like if you have a bunch of these tags,
I do have a bunch of tags.
or if you have a bunch of green tags.
I have a bunch of green tags.
How many
1,
green tags
2,
you got?
1, 2,
3, 4.
3, 4.
So you could take up to like this spot. You take one of your colored things and put it there.
But it's not. I don't have it available.
I think you can take it off of that. But
I don't know if I want to do that.
then you lose the thing, right? Or just take one of the other bonuses.
I have 2. Yeah, those aren't really good. So I can generate.
Yeah, it just says from your dial. So
I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Generate a fire.
and that symbol would mean move your ink pot 1 or 2 spaces. You can move them either.
Should I? I'll do it. We'll try it.
Okay, so you get a heart box.
Heart box, and I can move my.
Ink pot.
Can you do more than one of these, or only one?
You can go on another one later.
What is that top one? Give you? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Gives you a medal.
So I can move 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
And when you trigger the reputation, it's where you are or where Freud is.
Either one.
Either one.
Oh no! For reputation,
Yeah.
when you trigger it, you get whatever's above for you, and you get whatever's below for Freud or behind it.
That's right. Do you trigger it when you move past it, or you have to stop on it?
Stop on it.
That's an interesting choice then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give up points if I don't stop on it. I think I'm going to go here though.
Okay.
Because then I can remove another bubble. And now I can activate a row. Or a column.
Alright, well, I'm going to treat while you're doing that.
Which juicy column should I activate? These columns aren't that great. No, I think it's better to stop here. Get the 3 points. And then I can activate. I'll read that guy again. Is he doubling the Freud ones or the any two below Freud's? Are these down? Can you do any one down? Or does it have to be then just in the section under them? Can you do these again? Or do you have to do those?
No, you can do the first ones if you want.
So it's any. And that symbol is play cards.
What
The
symbol?
lightning bolt means play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any. So I'll take a bright idea. And I'll take another token. That there. Close that off.
Alright, can I get a overlay for that?
Oh yeah.
And another dream card. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take this one.
How many patients did you heal? 1 or 2?
I healed 2.
You healed 2 in 1 round?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. You're efficient.
And then that.
Probably an expensive psychologist.
Yeah, I mean, I use a lot of things. Eyeballs, are there any eyeballs up there? So this guy's a 6. Then this one. Get another one out there. Is there any? I don't see any wavy lines. What do I have right now? A little bit of everything. Let's go off the top and see if I can get lucky. Nope. Ooh, this one's fixed 4 hearts though. Okay. I don't know what the dogs are doing. Okay, I'm done.
Transfer upgrade.
I'm gonna go feed them and take care of them quick.
Seems healing. Seems like I need to heal more people. Dogs are hungry? That's what all that barking is?
I don't know.
Hungry dogs. Hungry, hungry dogs. There's a lot going on in this game. Healing people, going up the tracks for the dreams, trying to get the right cards for the books. What book am I going for next? Should I draw a book card? Should I get ready to heal people? I need to get that guy healed for sure. I should probably prep for that. So I think I'm gonna go here. Oh, how much do I want to move my ink pot? What if I go here? So I'm going to generate this, this, and this. And I'm going to move 4. 1, 2, 3. Move that 1 to get a heart box. And now I'm going to downgrade 1 to move up 2. 1. What else do I need? 2. I don't want to play that. I don't want that row. It's too much to walk back though. I'll do it. Downgrade 1. Move up 2. 1. 2. No, move that to there. Spend a coffee to generate. I don't even need that leaf guy. I'm going to downgrade the leaf guy instead. That sets me up better. Yes. So you got to look at, you really got, when you're moving this board around, when you're moving these little guys around, you really got to look at what dreams you have to plan ahead for spending them. And you can shift them around quite a bit though. And the coffee gives you a lot of flexibility. And now I can upgrade 1 anywhere I want at the end of, so I'm running this row here. I'm running this row. So I did that. I decided I did not want to spend a coffee to do that. I can downgrade 1 to draw a card, which I will do. When you get a card, you draw one of these, and then you can swap one from your hand with one of these, which really helps you get the right colors you want, or the right, like a bonus one. And I'm actually trying to go for this one, because I have 2 already. So I need a green or a purple. So I have this purple. Or I could take that purple. So really it's just different symbols. And I don't have, oh, I already have ghost symbols, so I want more ghost symbols. So I'll swap it with that. This goes in my hand, not played, because I didn't get the play symbol. And then you can run these in any order too. I'm going to do that one now last. Which gives me an upgrade. Oh, what am I trying? I got the leaf, I got the fire, I got the bird. Oh, I need 2 leaves. So I'm going to upgrade right here. I'm going to upgrade this one because I need 2 leaves to do all my dreams, and I can drink coffee to shift this over because I don't actually need that one. And that is my turn. I still haven't moved my guy around on here. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to move your guy around, or I just don't know the advantage of it. Is probably the better thing to say. I suppose I want to get them positioned in a place where I have lots of symbols when I do a recall.
Oh my
I
god.
think. He was scratching at the door. Alright.
Am I up?
You're up. I went over there and generated some ideas. I moved my Inkwell 3, moved my pet 1, and I think I'm set up to cure some dreams here next turn.
Okay.
I also got a card that's not played.
Yeah. God. I didn't realize there was going to be this much stuff. Like, there's just...
When does this guy move again? He moves...
Whenever we move on the reputation track.
But we haven't been moving. How do you move on the reputation track?
Whenever you get the symbol, We've moved one for each of these, and we moved one there. So we've moved twice. So he's moved 4 times.
Oh, is this curing 2 patients?
2 of the end game patients.
Oh. How can you see if they're in game?
Get.
Okay, you see. How do you know it's end game? Because of that darker background?
That's what the red ones are, yeah.
What is this one? 3?
3 of the other ones.
3 of the other ones.
Yeah.
Haven't you done that one? Oh, you've only...
I've done 2 and 1. If I cure both of these, I'll have done all 3 of these things.
Oh my goodness. What's that one?
That's just 5 patients.
5 patients.
Yeah.
What's this one? 2...
You're halfway there. You can have 1 more of these on the board.
Oh, that's right. Uh-oh, Michael's coming back again.
Bro!
He's a pretty heavy cat.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not... He's just big. My cat's tiny, though. She's small cat.
Alright, let's do this thing. This guy's only got 4.
Yeah, I have a guy that only has 5.
No. Alright, it's my turn. I have 3 of these things. I need to get a major of every color and a minor fire. A major of every color and a minor fire.
When do your tags... So you're collecting all these tags. They help you when you move your guy
Let's
around?
do this. Yeah. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take this one, which is going to let me... Let's see. I'm going to zoot this and then move it over there. And then it just lets me get one of these. And then it goes here. And I've unlocked this thing. And I spend 3. And I'm going to spend another 3. For... I think I'll just take this one. And that's going to let me run purple, which I don't have any of right now. The purple painting. Let me spend that for one of these. I'll do that. I could also downgrade something to get a card. That's fine. No. I'm going to trade it for this red one. Okay. And then this goes here. And that unlocks both of these. And then I have my whole board full, so I get a metal and he moves. And there's nothing special for that.
Seems like moving up the reputation track is hard.
So this goes here. I mean, that's what triggers the game, right? We're pretty close to the end of this game. I do not think we are too far off.
I don't think so.
This goes here. I can spend that for a bird. Then I just get one of these. And then I also can move an upgrade. Zoot. Perfect. I did all that. I'm done.
Alright. I'm going to treat patients. I'm going to treat this butterfly boat. Spend a bird. Spend a droopy plant. Gives me 2, 1, 2. Which is going to remove this. You don't get anything with you get max coffee, right?
No. You can spend your coffee, though, instead of losing it.
So that takes care of that. And there's no symbol on here to, wait, I did match symbols. What happens when you match the symbol again? There's no icon for that anywhere. What happens when you match the symbols, Rob? Times when you match a symbol
For what?
on this and the dream.
You get a box. You also get.
Oh, that's right here. And I get my major.
Yeah.
Matching a symbol. Yes, okay. It's a little weird how there's two areas. I guess the coffee one's here and the patient ones are here. That's how that makes sense. Alright. Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the same patients, 2 dreams and 1
No.
round? No? Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to go over to this one. I'm going to spend this fire. And I'm going to spend 2 coffee to zoot over this to be a leaf. And that gives him healed 2. And that gives me a movement on my ink.
1 or 2.
1
yeah.
or 2. Do you activate it then?
I think so. Mm-hmm.
That's bonkers. I'll move 1. I'll move 1. So I'll spend coffee to make one of these. Actually, I don't think I'll spend coffee. Just do that. I'll make 2 of these. Want that. And then I'm gonna use a heart box to finish this guy off,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me 10.
Mm-hmm.
10 points, and every time I move my ink, I can move.
Mm-hmm.
So you get more and more player powers as the game goes on.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy.
And then you just got this one?
Yep, I healed 3 regular guys,
Mm-hmm.
so I get one of these.
Yep.
Right.
And he moves. And then when he went past that spot, that moved him. Oh, huh. He should have actually moved.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, well, he should be in a different spot, you mean?
Yeah, 100%. That's okay.
Can I use more than 1 heart box?
Mm-hmm.
Can you cure a patient without using their last dream? Because
Yeah.
I could heart box it.
Mm-hmm. You can.
What is that bonus? Moving? That's
Mhm.
moving. I'm going to use the heart boxes just in case this game is ending. Oh, no, I only have 2. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I'm trying to get one more book published.
Right?
But I got to cure this guy.
I got that. I need fire.
Oh, I need to take another guy now. Take this lady.
Oh, when I take a card now, I get a coffee. Forgot about that. I gotta take more cards. Let's go ahead and do this. No, thank you.
Fires. Birds. Fires.
Okay.
Sounds like a fire.
I think I'm gonna use my, well, I'm gonna move this 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I went past that.
I think I should have unlocked my 3rd one.
You should. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I did too.
Because I should have had my 2nd one right.
So that's gonna generate one of these. I'm gonna spend it for coffee. I'm gonna downgrade this to make one of those. Then get 2 of those.
My major secret.
And then upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna spend this to heal a patient, and I'm gonna heal this one. And I'm gonna spend this and spend this, and that does all 4 of these. There's no matchy. Let me get rid of that.
Oh, Michael.
I get a.
I'm not on my lap right now, bud.
I get that, and I get a point, and I cured him, so that's 9 points. Then I think I just discard his other dream.
Never healed it though.
And now I have 3 of those guys, which isn't very good. And then
You healed him so good on that other one that
I know.
you didn't need the Michael.
Like, I'm gonna just lay right next to it, guys. I'm fine.
But his feet.
I know
He's
everything.
like, he said that's the discard pile though. It doesn't matter.
Everything's fine. I'll take this lady.
Ooh, that guy. Look, he's 7 hearts.
Is there an eyeball up there? No. Let's go off the top. Ooh. Hey, I got an eyeball.
Nice.
It's got cats. All right. I'm done.
You need to get a card. Get a card, play a card. I need to play. I just need to get a card. Purple. I need to fill up my thing.
He's so sleepy.
Oh, do you get this?
Oh, yeah. I suppose I do.
So Freud, when he moves one more time, it's over?
No, 2 more times.
2 more times. Come on! Get 2 cards. Get a card, play a card. Well, I need to fill up my board. Is there any of those that let me get cards or play cards? Put that one. Oh, you do the outside one for those, right? That's these.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few that let you get a card. So I think I want to go. I don't know. Go here. So I'm gonna move me 1. I'd rather move myself 2, I think. That's still 1. That's 2. So I'll spend 2 coffee. I'll take a card.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee cup or paintbrush. Neither one of those are the symbols I want. Jokers? Jokers? That has the symbol I want. So I'll point it this way and spend 1 more coffee so I can take this. I'll spend 2 coffee to promote that. Then I can activate it. Then I can turn it into the plant and another coffee. And then that's going to slot here, which fills up my board, which gives me one of these and moves him. can move my inkwell 2. 1, 2. Oh, I gotta do my outside bonus, which was which symbol? Joker hats. When you do these, is it the outside thingy or the inside? Is it the vertical or the horizontal?
What are you doing?
The outside tile lightning bolt. These. Is it these?
Yeah.
Okay. That's hard to remember which one is which when you do these versus those, at least for me. Alright. So, is there a way to down, or is there a way to transfer it? Coffee out. Specs back. I don't want this one. I want the paintbrush one. Dang it. So that means I do this and get 2 coffee back. Because I'm going to take this one instead. I'll spend a coffee to get one of these. And a chicken. Use the chicken. I'm going to activate that to get a card. And I need...
Ooh.
I need... No! I need a green card.
Same.
And I didn't get one. What are the chances? Well, that's baloney. This card just has symbols on it. I'll take that. Okay. I haven't moved my inkwell. There's so many. So that moves 2. 1, 2. What's the top one on the pet?
You can do one dream cure.
Oh, like like a heart, like a move it down. Yeah.
No, I mean you can basically do the cure patient action, but just on one patient.
I'm gonna go past it. I'm gonna unlock my 3rd checkbox, and then I'm gonna run one of my columns. I'm gonna run that first column, and I'm going to spend one of these to go up 1 here. What do I need? I need a fire. One of those. One of these. Okay. So my next one I'm gonna go up is over here. And I'm gonna play why did I take
You can just see Michael in the frame.
yeah, none of these cards are that good.
You being a good boy?
Oh, I get to draw a card and play a card. Dang it, it's still not a green one. I went through 2 cards trying to get a green one. I don't know. I'll keep it. And I'll play this one. Which gives me a fire. Okay, I did that, I did that. Spend a fire to get 2 coffees. Okay, done.
I'm done.
I drew 2 cards out of there to try to get green, and I didn't get it.
Yep.
Which means we're stuck on all those.
I don't think you have to.
You don't have to go on the top?
I don't think so.
What?
That's why they're all splayed out.
That's
like
why
that.
they're splayed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'm good then. Okay, well then I want to play this one instead then.
Okay.
So then instead of getting that fireball, I get a broken egg.
I'm hitting my points.
All right, my turn again.
Mm-hmm. I just played cards and took a thing.
Oh, and then I ran this one, so.
Oh, then I got my inkwell.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna write this book. I wrote another book. What is that? What are these?
If you use my stuff, I get that.
Oh, that's right. You haven't even written any books.
I did.
Oh, you did?
My last term.
Oh, good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you're a published author now.
Right.
I've got 2 books though,
Man.
and then I moved my inkwell. I'm moving it to. I don't know. I'll move it 1.
Do all that jazz.
Downgrade to get 2 upgrades. Downgrade this. Upgrade there.
You're shitting me.
Upgrade here. Spend a coffee. Do that. Downgrade to draw a card. I'll draw a card.
You done?
No, I believe I got. I was doing my inkwell. Yeah, I think it is your turn because you forgot to do your inkwell. So
Yeah.
while you were doing your ink, I was doing my ink.
Okay. I'm gonna cure this.
You're gonna
This.
cure. I'm gonna cure 2.
This.
You cure this guy.
Sorry, these should be at. This should be at 6.
Boom. Boom.
1,
Boom.
2. 1,
1,
2.
2, 3. She's cured.
Light bulb.
That lets me. Advance your professor 1 or 2 and trigger
They
location
match?
effects.
So I gain this.
Nice. I have a ton of those symbols.
That also matches.
1. I'm sure I have a ton of those symbols.
I'm gonna turn one of those into 2 points.
Where'd all those symbols go? 1, 2, 3.
Then I'm gonna use 1, 2, 3.
So I'll create thing. I'll get a coffee. I'll spend 2 coffee to bump that.
I get 12 more points.
And then I will
3 bucks. 1,
spend that
2.
to get one of those. She's done. Gives me 10 points. I got one of my in-game scoring guys done. And then I'm going to hear this dream. This and this.
Okay.
Which heals at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which takes this off, which gives me 3 points. And a fire guy. No a symbol. And then I'm going to use a box to heal this guy the rest of the way. Which gives me 10 more points. Passed. Green goes away. Did you get your new patients?
I didn't cure them.
Oh, mine are cured. Mine are cured.
I'm ready to go again, though. Are you done?
I'm done. I just gotta take
Alright,
people.
I'm healing again.
Are we gonna have another round of healing? Probably not.
I think I might be triggering the end of the game right now.
Like, should I even worry about what patients to combo to try to take? I don't know. I'll just take in-game ones.
Wow, that lets me activate a thing? Okay.
So you really think you get the points for the patients when you stick the thing on there? You're so weird.
When it goes up to the thing, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get 6 points for grabbing 2 patients that are really hard to cure, even though I'm probably not gonna cure them.
I guess.
It's great. I'm gonna take this cap. Oh, I gotta do my bottom one. Ooh. Take the cap. I'm gonna get, I guess you'll get the same thing probably, if you take hard patients.
Let's go 1, 2. And I have 2 coffee cups. So I could spend just get a couple of these. Alright, these are gone.
Alright.
I'm getting 20 points.
Ooh.
Michael. No.
Is he chewing your cord?
As he's attacking the USB cord. Yeah. Okay, these are both endgame pointers. Anyway, that gives me this and this.
Oh, I forgot to see if I have 2 books. I get this, right?
Yeah. So
I should go up 1.
1, 2. I mean, this guy's here.
What is this one again?
Well, that's anyone.
Oh, it's having your marker down. No, this really did that. We didn't really move around much and trigger those and.
I mean, you get a lot of the same colored symbols. I just didn't. So let me look here.
Is this over now?
Well,
it's over. If you played this with somebody who really tried to maximize and think about the perfect combo,
right.
it could be bonkers. Because there's a lot of things you're trying to cross-match. I want these symbols, I want that symbol there, I have these things there, was my board, my tableau I built on my notebook. Does it seem weird that we both unlocked like everything? Like we both filled this up?
No, I don't think that's weird.
That's normal? Okay.
I didn't do near like the stuff that I didn't do a lot of the books, didn't do a lot of the map stuff. I mean, there's a lot that I didn't touch.
There's some in-game scoring cards that can give you 15 points. Do you have any of those? Mine only go up to 12. Yeah.
Same.
There's some that go up to 15.
So. Just looking for end game. End of turn. Let's see page 11. When Freud's marker reaches the space with the watch icon, it signals the end of the game. The player who advanced Freud's marker immediately scores 3 points.
Did you get those?
I think so.
Oh yeah, you took them?
No, I did not take the points yet. Flip the starting player token to show the watch icon. Complete the current round. So you're going to get 2 turns, I'm going to get 1 turn.
Oh, I get more turns?
We complete the round, but then we play 1 additional round with the following exception. Do not draft new clients if you have any vacant office rooms at the end of your turn. Okay. So you can't just take guys at the end of your turn
To get those points?
Yeah. But at the end of my turn, I get to draft somebody. 4/4. So I could take this 6 guy. That 6 guy will give me a point.
Oh yeah, you want him probably.
I'll take him.
Get 3 points? Did you get your 1 point?
Yeah.
I gave you 3.
Well, I get. That's only 7 hearts. I get 2 points.
Oh,
So
2.
3 total. Okay.
One of mine was only 7, so I should be down 1 point. Oh, I haven't hit 100 yet. Dang it.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm trying to think.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm just doing a pullback turn on my last turn, so.
I have 3 bubbles left, but I don't.
I need cards.
There's no way I can. Oh, we need another. I don't think it matters.
Are there any wavies? No.
Trying to think of what I'm going to do the rest of the. I don't think I can heal people. I don't have enough actions left to heal anybody. These guys need 7. 5. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Writing books. Maybe I should try to write another book.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably my best bet. So, how many power light bulbs can you use? Max of 1? Or when you do an action?
Mm-hmm.
Max of 1. And you could put a max of 2 bubbles down?
Yeah, you can put 2 bubbles. You know, you can't. It's either or. You can't do both.
I'll do 1 bubble on a light bulb. Are light bulbs worth points?
They probably are.
I'll do 2 bubbles. I'm doing that one, so I'm drawing 2 cards. No green card. Every single thing up there takes a green card. Still no green card.
I did draw one.
You have one?
Yeah.
You turkey. Alright. And then I move my Inkwell 4. Holy moly. These don't really give you points to play them. One, 2, 3, 4. So do I triggered, I landed on the Freud, so do I get this thing, right? 10 points?
No, You get 6.
Oh, based on where I am.
Yeah, but then you can do any of those bottom row things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can play cards, but what's the point of these cards? Pointless.
Then you get stuff and symbols. Remember, for every different symbol you have, it's points.
Alright, I'll play.
I'm just doing another healing turn.
Play 2 cards.
I'm gonna go down to that. Go up. Pay 2 coffee to zoot it again. Pay 2 coffee
2, 3
to move this here. Pay 2 more coffee to move this here. Spend all this to get a light bulb. And then 1, 2, 3. This gives me 5 points.
Chicken,
And a light
2
bulb.
eggs.
And then I will spend my 3 heart containers. To just heal this guy.
This is my last turn, huh?
Yep. Don't know if this scores many points.
Oh,
But
my stupid idea tokens. No, because I can go. Yeah, you never can get blocked.
not really.
Not really, because I got that both sides and they go both ways.
Hello, Catherine. We're about done
Hi,
exploding our brains.
I'll do this. All right, but I don't have time to research, so what's the point?
True.
Even if I get a green, I can't.
I was
research.
able
I
to
can't write a
sneak
book.
out and heal that last guy.
You healed another guy?
Yeah, I spent all my coffee to
Maybe I should have tried.
do that, and then I had 3 heart boxes to finish him off. I got 15 points out of it.
You can't do 2 dreams though.
No, I did 1 dream and then heart boxes.
Yeah, I can't. There's no way I can do one guy.
I'd saved up a bunch of heart boxes, so.
You know what I'm gonna. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna try to draw another card. I am gonna put a light bulb down. I don't have any research. There's no way to write the book. What's the order? Do you do that first and then ink? Or is it simultaneous?
You do the board first,
Okay.
then you do ink.
If it was simultaneous, you could really do combo stuff.
Yeah, get out of here with that madness.
Because you could run your board here. I'm just going to do something simple. I'm just going to...
Oof.
Where is this the only spot that you can write a book?
Yep.
I think it is.
I mean, you could have done it with that.
How do you get another one of these tokens out? Which one is that?
What?
Getting these guys out. What icon is that?
You can do it when you recall ideas.
Maybe that's what I should do.
I think that's all you do when you recall. You can only do it when you can only do this when you recall an idea.
These aren't worth points though? Well, kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 point.
I'm gonna be ahead of you on the rep track.
Not
So-
if I move up on it somehow.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to move up twice.
Oh, because you're on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. So I guess if you have 6 of a symbol, you can beat me.
Oh, I probably have 6 of a symbol. Just got so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more books? No more books. I think books is the one I have the most of. Ghosts, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, it's just got to be the same color.
Oh, same color, not the same symbol.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. I have 6 greens. I'm gonna recall. Recall, baby!
But you're not in the green zone, and neither. Oh, you are in the green zone. Perfect.
Can I put another marker on green?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. And you're sure I can do it even if it's out here?
Yeah, it just says from your board.
Boom. So that gives me a... How am I getting 2 bumps? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. There was a lot of games played.
So then I get this.
A lot of people.
Which gives me another bump.
I don't like that.
And I got more symbols. And I get to do 3... I get 2 heart boxes. I don't even know what I'm going to do with these heart boxes.
You can spend 1 for 2 points.
Oh, okay. I could spend them to move them down, too. Can I only spend 1 for 2 points? Or can I spend all 3 for points?
You can spend them for 2 points as many times as you want.
I actually accumulated 4, so 8 points for that. 8. And I get 3 ink, so I can do an ink thing. I want to go 1, 2, 3. I can always move +1. 4. Spend a light bulb to move back around to there. So now I'm triggering this. So I get 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Boom! And I get to do stuff on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I can take...
Yeah.
Oh, and I can do things twice, so I'll take 2 of those. And get points.
Okay.
Oh, I could write the book! But I didn't get a card played. That's bonkers.
Okay, are you done?
I'm done.
Okay, so score VP shown on the rep. The player who has the highest rep gets 2 points per cured client and treatise they have. And I guess I get 1, so...
Per client and what?
These things.
6, 7.
I get 8.
14.
That was huge. That's a big swing. Score points if you have player-colored insights in different color... Oh, shoot. Well, you get 4 points.
Because of...
For having... You're in one area. Completed notebook tile row. We both get 16 points for that.
Boom.
48.
See, we maxed this game out. We never have to play it again.
I don't think we did. 16? I mean, like, I didn't put a single thing on the board.
But there's no 200-point thing.
Score different. Also, I feel like you probably score way more points in a 2-player game than you would in a 4-player game.
Probably. Because he's going to move fast. Or in a 4.
Yeah. So, actually, the game length is probably about the same between a 2 and a 4-player game, to be honest. It probably doesn't add a ton more time, just because the timer is the same.
Yeah.
Different location tags. I have 1, 2.
So this is not
3, 4, 5, 6. I have all 6.
I'm sure I've got all 6.
So I get 15
1,
points.
2, 3, 4, 5. These guys are symbols too, right?
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Okay. Check all your case study clients that no longer have their grief layers and score them as shown on their card.
Oh. So you get them scored if you just get rid of their grief. So I could have scored one of these patients if I would have just gotten it down low enough.
Oh wait, no, these are the case study patients though, right?
Yes.
So it's only these guys.
Oh.
But so if you had this one, if I had taken this one,
if you had gotten that off, you could have in-game scored that.
Yeah. Ooh, that's level 2. I could have scored 12, whatever. It'd been better than this one. I wouldn't have got him all the way cured, but I could have taken the thing off.
I maxed both of mine, so 24.
That's fine. It's about the same. Well, this is my cubes out. I had 1, so I get 3 for that. I moved this thing 1, 2, 3, 4. I got the max for that, so I got 15, 27.
Wait. I've done your 3.
I get 27 total so far.
Okay, I'm gonna move it back.
36 total.
10, 1, 2, 3, 36.
Mm-hmm.
68. 88. 98.
We're all contemporaries of Freud.
4, 5, 6.
Trying to like check
See,
out dreams
we
and
were
make
only
it
supposed
happen.
to be able to get max of 200. We broke it.
Convert any heart-shaped boxes into 2 points.
I did that already.
You may convert insight groups of major, medium, minor into heart. I forgot you could even do that.
Oh, I can convert. I don't have. I have.
Yeah, you
I
could
can
make
do
one heart-shaped box.
One.
Convert any remaining coffee into bright ideas at the usual 3 to 1. Let's see if I do that after I score my guy.
1, 2, 3.
I don't have any coffee.
A bright idea is worth points.
1 point per. Are you gonna get me on bright ideas?
No.
Oh, hold on, I get 3 points for my bright ideas.
No. I thought I was 1 point under you.
Yeah, I get a double score 'em. Ooh.
I don't know. This is. We should show. There's all these dream cards. They're all shiny, foily.
I feel like that is like a painting. Is there a famous like
I don't know.
of
Look
like
at- Look at these cats. There's like a Napoleon cat, Dr. Cat.
that's wild. So you scored 203, and I scored 207. That's a pretty tight game for.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty tight game for scoring 200 points.
I wrote 2 books. You wrote 1.
Mm-hmm.
You healed 6, 7 guys.
Uh-huh.
I only healed 5.
Yeah.
But I slipped up there.
Dude, there's so many little modules you can throw in this game, too.
There is? Do they add more stuff?
Oh, yeah.
It has enough
Dude,
already.
there's a whole expansion just about nightmares.
I
Look.
think it's got enough already.
Check it out. I think the Nightmare expansion sounds tight. Look, you get up into here, and then you replace this with this wheel. Then you have the Nightmare wheel, and when you start shooting stuff up in here, you can get Madness. And accruing Madness is like getting Corruption in Lords of Waterdeep. It juices you up during the game, but then it's negative at the end.
Oh, man.
So by the end of the game, you want to try to remove it. I'll tell you what, taking all those things off is fun. Being facetious about that. Alright.
I don't know. There's a lot going on in here.
Well, I played as Carl Jung. That's this guy right here.
I was, who was this older lady? Margaret Thatcher, I think?
Not Margaret Thatcher. You're Margaret Hilferding.
I was close.
Then there's Alfred Adler and Sabina Spielrein.
I was close.
We psychoanalyzed your dreams.
When you get patients, they start with, like, I don't know what this was called. Guilt? No.
Grief.
Grief. And then when you heal them a little bit, then their grief comes off.
Yeah, that's their grief layer.
Their grief layer. And you get points and stuff when you heal them. And there's all kinds of trigger. You do this, you do an action up there, and you do all that stuff, and then you move your ink pot, move your ink well around your board, and then you wherever you land, you do all that stuff. You know what? I think I forgot. Just printed on.
Oh, you never took those?
I think I forgot that a bunch.
Oh, man.
I mean, my bottom row just gave me a bunch of crap.
That was pretty sweet.
I love these shiny light bulbs.
Yeah, they're cool. There's shiny corruption, or there's
you notice how in the camera they look like they're real light bulbs. You move around.
they're
Bright ideas.
shiny madness tokens too.
Oh, what do those look like?
Like the little
Are they dark?
purple circles.
Wow.
All right. Well, we need to
Let's look at
stack
some of these dreams. Whoa. That's a good one for Halloween.
That guy's freaky deaky.
What's his beard made
Oh, that's
out
my
of?
starter one.
That guy's. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Oh, look, there's an eyeball outside the window. Umbrellas flying around. Oh, a map.
Yeah, I'll probably bring it Tuesday. I don't know that I'll play it though.
Upside down. Oh.
I'm probably playing Halloween games. I guess if I played this with the Nightmare expansion, that would count.
A little girl with butterfly wings.
It's cute.
A giant bear. There's that one from. I like that one. That was the one I saw in the rule book.
Long legs.
These long-legged animals.
Yeesh.
Bird thing. Gotta sort out all these dreams. Look at all these dreams we figured out.
Right?
We figured out all these dreams. We should be like professionals.
There we go. I wouldn't trust me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 23 dreams we figured out. Look at this one. Giant goblin man. That was my second dream I figured out. A rose. Oh, these birds are attacking him. That should be in the Nightmare expansion.
Someone else played this on Tuesday too. So there's a couple copies floating around.
Oh, look at these, more cats.
Yeah, there's a lot of cats.
Flying out the window. Butterfly, sailboat.
Oh, these are...
Oh, a tree hugger. Did you do this one? I don't remember this one. The tree hugger?
Yeah, I did that one.
She literally pulled up a tree and was hugging it. A tree with like a waterfall in it. Oh, here's my space fox. But he's also in the water. I feel like maybe, I don't know if we should have moved around. Maybe I should have moved around more because I had tons of symbols. I don't know.
Yeah, I did not do enough board stuff, maybe. But, you know, if there's more players and you all kind of pile on a spot, you can kind of juice that up as well. There's just so many other ways to get stuff that, like, I didn't feel like I cared about the board as much.
No, but the board is a good way to get cards played, or get cards, or get heart boxes. Like,
Oh, my back.
it's got so these grief guys.
You started off hard on your board and you never Oh, you did finish it.
I finished it.
Did you get a medal for it?
Yep.
Okay. You just I think you left a marker on here and didn't take it off.
Oh, no, I finished it.
I was like, for as hard as you started
I
into
needed
it.
to finish it. Well, I did that because my first in-game I took, it was points per row. So I wanted to finish the whole thing. Or points per column.
Yeah, you made a little run at it, but then I had more end game.
I thought I had you.
I thought you did too.
I thought this little zippy over here.
With your last turn, I thought you did too.
It's good. Means it was close.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Who's it? Is it Cam? I'm sure I left at least 6 points on the board.
Yeah, you left
somewhere.
6 cam points out there.
So I probably actually won. Just because Is it Cam that does? You said does that sometimes.
Yeah, he loves the fine points.
Fine points at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's his jam.
I do think there's a. I don't know.
Yeah, the Hamlet expansion should be coming soon.
Remember which of these goes where.
Yeah, I mean when you move, you can activate this. When you sleep, you can do this or you can do this. That's what the Z's are for. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Does the base game come with a board for all these cards, or is that just the map? I would assume they wouldn't put a board for just cards.
Yeah. I mean,
So
that came in the box with this. So, I don't know.
But that was probably like the upgrade version, right?
Maybe. Look at this Necronomicon looking
That's a book?
deal. I don't know where this thing goes. There's the shiny.
Whoa. The books, this would be interesting in a higher player count game, using each other's books and giving each other's points by writing more stuff.
Yeah.
Citing the previous works.
I don't understand.
Where are all the green cards at in this deck? That's what I want to know. Oh my gosh, does this get shuffled?
I mean, I did, but...
Well, that's not too bad, I guess. It probably could use some more
You got your Maminal?
My who? Oh my.
Yeah, this was... I kind of liked these. They kind of let you mess with your ink pot a little bit.
It felt like it juiced you up more because it gave you an extra...
I mean, I only used that... I think I only did the action the animal gave me one time in the whole game.
I think I did it 3 times. Isn't it kind of like an extra action if you just burn one of your ink pots? Because your ink pot's still gonna land
Well,
somewhere.
at some point you have to just decide to do it and push it back down.
Right, but when you use your animal,
Yeah.
you still activate your board with your ink pot, and you get an extra thing.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like
when you decide to use it. But you can use it at any time.
Oh, I did the animal wrong then.
What'd you do?
Every time I landed on it, I took that thing.
Oh, no. You have to use it and go back. Come on, Jeremy.
I thought it was just an extra spot.
No, you could move it.
So it's a thing to bump you up, and then you cash it in.
Yeah, you eventually cash it in.
Well, that's why I was like, why would you not use it every time? Asterisks.
I mean, I won, so it doesn't matter.
You won despite. Uh-oh. They're going to score a touchdown. Right here.
That's not great.
I'm going to shuffle these more.
That sounds good.
So the animal lets you manipulate where you land with your ink pot, and then at some point give you a cash-in bonus.
Yeah.
So I definitely activated my animal at least 2 extra times. That I remember. Did you see the Iowa State run yesterday for like 50 or 60 yards?
No, I didn't see the game. I heard it was crazy,
I just
though.
saw the highlight.
Yeah, we didn't even really put that many of these things out.
I don't remember how you get those out.
When you sleep, you do this or you do this.
We didn't sleep very much.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I definitely didn't feel... You know how some games make you feel like...
I need the rest of these.
Some games make you feel like you're so restricted you can't... In-game ones? Or the... Yeah. Some games it feels like everything's so tight it's hard to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This did not feel like that. It felt like there were lots of ways to get stuff that you needed.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
It's not like like Barcelona. Everything felt so tight. Like you were scrimping and scraving, saving to get everything you could get. And this, like, there were times I couldn't even generate an idea because I was out of tokens. It was like I had so many tokens already out there.
Yeah, you needed to be
Healing more.
healing them more, man.
Did the Raiders get anything right away for the trade?
No.
He was hurt anyway, though. So.
Well, he's magically better now.
Oh, they probably have better trading staff than New York.
Yeah,
the
funny meme for Devontae Adams was they put his face on Willy Wonka as he's like walking up to the chocolate factory, and with a cane, and he's got like a Raiders thing on, and then all of a sudden he just does a barrel roll, and then he's a jet, and he's all happy and like good to go now.
Oh, you got the expansion to Hamlet cap.
Yeah, I have that coming too. It should be fixing the stupid.
I didn't get Foundations of Rome.
A better little deal.
My daughter said that she wouldn't accept the cardboard version, and I just can't spend the money on the other version.
Unacceptable.
So yeah, I said, can I just get the cardboard one? She's like, no, I want all these miniatures. But she's, I don't know. Is this a typical kid? She says she wants to play games, but then every time I ask her, she says no.
Yep.
So I have trouble spending hundreds of dollars on a game that I don't really want when she never wants to play games very much anyway.
I'm in that boat. I think if she's interested,
it's kind of like
depending on how many of the board boys are coming next week. Next Saturday, I'm going to try to do a live play of Ami Bunnies.
Oh.
And I might need more people, so if you and her want to come play.
How old do you need for that one?
Oh.
Sophia she's the one who will actually play games with me.
Yeah.
She's 10.
Yeah,
she played River Valley. That was who played River Valley.
Yeah, she can play it. It's like Root for kids.
Alright.
It's pretty easy.
We're done with soccer too.
We're
bring her Tuesday.
We're doing it right now. I have it set for noon on next Saturday. But I can change that. But I was gonna do it at noon, and then from 3 to 6 at Dungeons Gate, I'm gonna be running spooky games.
Oh, on Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Halloween games up there.
We're probably free on Saturday. Looks like. I don't know if I can get her to Dungeons Gate for a while now. She's my one that signed up for basketball, and I think on Tuesdays practices after school until 5:30 or 5. So I don't know if I can get her to Dungeons Gate anytime soon, Kat.
Well, now I have to dig into what some of these other little modules add. Where's all those? Can you find the hats and put the hats together?
Oh, did they get?
This thing does have a nice base tray. I think this thing fits.
How many hats? I only found 4. Is that?
I think there's 5. The other one might already be over here, though. The one we didn't play with. Oh, there's 2 more that we didn't play with over here. There should be a...
I don't know. This game's okay. 2 boings.
2 boings.
2 boings is my initial thought.
It kind of reminds me of Trismegistus a little bit.
Trismegistus.
With all the moving around and stuff.
Man, I liked how it seemed like it was pretty easy to do what I wanted to do. Like the game wasn't holding me back. It was like I just had to think about what do I want to do, okay, and I can get it done.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate games like that. There's enough options out there. That's especially with how this works. Like it's like you never get blocked out of anything, and you can even do the same thing more than once. You can
Yeah,
do
that part. I'm
that
gonna
seems
have
weird.
to. I'm gonna have to dive through the rules again just to make sure we played everything right. But
That seems weird that you
sorry,
can do the
Art
same
Prince. You're
thing
I
more
don't
than
need
once.
you. Get out of here.
What are those?
Just like Art Prince.
Oh.
Definitely don't really need these things after you play it once. I need to check out, like, here's the free association modules. It has Illusion Dream cards, Mirror clients, bric-a-brac notebook tiles, scholarly research cards, rendezvous objective cards.
Holy moly.
And then here's solo mode. And then here's the Nightmare expansion that adds the Nightmare cards and all the Nightmare stuff. You didn't even see, like, the Metamorphosis Grief Layer cards, all those spooky dudes that go on top. There's a Pets module, and then there's the Gramophone module. And then, even on the base game, the Journalist module, Location overlays, and Fireworks.
Cat said bye.
See ya. So all that.
Did you notice with the player boards, they have your couch?
Oh, that's cool. I did not see that. Come hang out on my couch.
I think part of what makes it the coffee is really a greaser, like a wheel greaser. That you do like anything you want. And then those heart boxes really help out. And then the light bulbs.
Yeah.
So it's got coffee, light bulbs, and the heart boxes that all help you like get the thing you need, or flexibility.
Yeah, you definitely never feel like you're
You never feel
locked
stuck.
out of things. All right, everybody. Talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Stop streaming.